I did a different intro. Did you realize it? Because I didn't want to wait for 2 minutes. Because I totally was doing a video so I could bring these cards out, and I did 2 videos actually. So I could use these cards. Oh, I'm so excited. You guys, you're going to love them. How are you guys doing though? I'll show you the deck. The Tarot of Dragons. This is the book of it. Look at how amazing that is. Look, it's bigger than my head. What's on the bottom of the deck? Oh, the moon secrets. Things you don't know. They're going to be coming to light. Whatever. Whoa. Oh, I forgot to put my lipstick on. I literally just went from the video to you guys. So when you see the video, you're going to be like, oh yeah, that's when she was late for our show. I'm going to take this off because I'm warm. And then when you see the other video, you'll be like, yep, that's the outfit she was wearing for that. So funny. Okay. All right. Let's say hi to everybody. Everybody. Oh my gosh. You guys have been busy. Okay. Hi, Wandering Hedge. How are you? First one here. First one to like. And first one to say hello. Hi. I'm like the last one in. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Oh, that's weird. That's a rare for me. That would be rare for me too. Just says hello. Oops, Wandering Hedge. Oh, Wander Hedge. That's fine. I'm not great at multitasking. Yes, definitely. Thought that Disney deck that Cindy got was pretty awesome. Much nostalgia in the cards for my child. I know. You know what I liked? That it did it not just for when we were young. Like, I love that it had the Aristocats in there. And I messed it up. I said Aristocrats. And then I said Aristocats. But still, where did I put it? Where is my Disney deck? Oh, there it is, right here. Disney deck. So I did, I'm so proud of myself. I finally did the Disney deck. I had to do this one first because my niece gave this to me for my birthday, actually on my birthday. Or right before my birthday. I think she actually did it. Oh, look, what's on the bottom, you guys? The Fool. And the 6 of Cups underneath it. 6 of Cups, 7 of Swords, or the 8 of Swords, and then the 7 of Swords. Whew, that's a lot of swords energy. So you definitely need to have a new start. Have to have some, and this could be somebody that you had a past with, in love, or just in past life, or even, somebody that could be from childhood to now. 8 of Swords, you've been in your goddamn head. Get out of there. The 7 of Swords says, somebody could have been very deceitful. Just saying. Whether it's you trying to steal the swords so you don't get hurt, or them stealing the swords because they're lying or cheating or being secretive and not telling the truth that way, right? When you withhold secrets, it means that it's not the truth, okay? Queen of Coins, Pentacles. Focus on yourself right now. Focus on your money. Focus on your stability. Just you focus on yourself now. Yeah, look, it says there's a death. There's a death. And a rebirth, obviously. There's the Fool, right? We had the Fool in there already. And it says the Hermit. So focus on yourself, like I said. And the Hierophant, what the hell? Wow, this is very, Spirit's like, let's uptick it. The Hierophant is all about, like, So there may even be like marriage, partnership on the horizon, because the Hierophant has a lot to do with partnerships, but also being the student, and so you learning and you teaching. So this relationship could have even been like something that needed to be done between you, like karma, right? You needed to teach each other lessons and be the mirror for each other. Oh my gosh. And so this is how I picked this one up, and there was another one, but it showed the Empress, which you can't get any higher. You can't get any higher of a relationship. So the Queen, or the Empress, and the Emperor together, leaders, empathetic, compassionate. The Empress is the nurturer. The Emperor is all about getting it done and using it. And the Queen of Swords is here. So the Queen of Swords is also like, listen, I'm clear of mind. I'm not going to take any bullshit. I don't want anything less than the truth. So if you're going to come to me, fucking tell me the truth, okay? God damn it. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. I guess they wanted to do what they did the last time, right? I guess we just got a little reading, collective reading from Disney Villains deck. Hope you guys liked it, because it's super fun. I wasn't feeling like it had a ton of energy, but listen, they're reading for us. And the funny part is it kind of coincides with a lot of the readings that have been going on lately, right? I want my drink and I forgot that it's over there, because listen, for more than an hour I've been doing reading. For more than an hour I've done 2 decks unboxings, and I also did downloading them. I did not upload them yet, so you will not see those yet, but I will. What do you guys think about doing something like on Friday, like a dragon night? Because I have 2 dragon oracle decks that I want to do as well, and I think that would be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So you guys let me know in the comments if you'd like to do a dragon night, maybe Friday or Saturday. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I should be able to do Saturday. I was thinking oh wait, no, maybe I can't. I think this is the weekend of either Gettysburg or softball tournaments. And I have an offer that possibly I could go after all to Gettysburg, but I didn't think I'd be able to, so I had already made different plans. So I don't know. I don't know yet. I do not know. Which is sad. But I don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'll use the Disney deck if anybody wants to use it. It's out here. I have the dragons and I have Disney. That sounds weird, right? I got the same one for my birthday last year, and I love it. I hope she uses it tonight. Oh, I just saw that comment. So yeah, were you here last time? I was, and I told her about the Dreamkeeper's Tarot. I forgot about that one. Did I write it down?
Mama, where's my cat?
Honey, she's sitting right here. Leave her alone.
Oh,
I'm live, Jet. What are you doing? Hey, give me my drink, please.
tripped on soon.
Oh, Jesus.
Which one?
Not that. Yes, that one. That one.
Sorry, folks.
I want this one. It's so delicious. Pink pomelo, and it says sparkling love. Needless to say, she wants that one too. Of course I do. I'm going to write it down again so I don't forget. I got to put it on my list. I want them all. It's a beautiful deck with dreamscape style art. Yes. Cindy wants all the decks. Because that's literally what I say. Tom! Cindy is late. No! I don't believe it at all. No way. No. So funny. You guys are cracking me up. Having a few beers, unwind after work. I know. So out of character for me. You're right. It is. It's so out of character. I would never think you're having a drink. That's sarcasm, by the way. Isn't it interesting that we have to write that it's sarcasm? Jet, what are you making? Because I'm hungry. I heard you making something.
I'm not making something.
What were you getting into?
Logical.
I'm hungry. Can you make me some pizza rolls? Can you make me some pizza rolls? I figured this much. I'm just chilling, talking with Jess while talking on Cindy, waiting on Cindy to show up. I know. I'm sorry you guys had to wait so long. Eventually. I know it. I was. What else? What shall we ever do? Hi, Robert. Robert! I'm a people. Are you a people?
Okay.
That's the refrigerator door opening. He brought me a fudgicle. I can't eat it when it's fresh out of the freezer, though. I can't eat it when it's fresh out of the freezer. Is that weird? How many other people either microwave their ice cream? Like, if I have ice cream and I get it out, I can't eat it all. But I want the biggest one so that I can enjoy it later. Like a big sundae. This is what I do. I get a big sundae and I eat like maybe a third to a half of it, depending on how hungry I am. And then I bring it home. And even if it's melted, I put it in the freezer. And then I get to enjoy it another day. However, it's so rock hard that you can't put your spoon in there. So then I put it in the microwave and nuke it for like 10 or 20 seconds, depending on how hard it is. Tom! I'm an unsubstantiated alien device. What does that mean, Robert? We'll see if Cindy's here by the time I get back. Alrighty then, LOL. Moment he walks away, LOL. Right. Yup. Hey, Robert. Hey, Jess. Hey, Sarah. What? Huh? Hi, Con. How are you? Hey, Cindy. I thought it was you, Con. Oh my gosh, I got to tell you guys. So when I was receiving these decks, literally I had been waiting for Con all day because he's the one who delivered them for me, my Amazon guy. So I was waiting for this deck and these two decks. So you guys are getting a bird's eye view. So the Dragon Path and Star Dragons, right? So I was waiting all day. I was so excited to be getting him. So I was waiting for my Amazon guy all day. I was so excited, right? This was Friday, I think, right, Con? So then Con shows up. I'm literally like waiting in anticipation because I'm a stalker and I'm stalking my Amazon guy through my app and my because it sent me a thing. It said 2 stops left. He's almost there. So I'm like, oh, well, I'll wait. And it was so funny because I was like pacing, like he's in there, he's looking for my package, and I'm like going on this side and then this side of the thing, going back and forth on the sides because I'm a stalker. I was so excited for my package. And then I met Con. And he's awesome. And we literally were talking for like 2 hours almost. and I hope he didn't get in trouble. I was going to message you and see if you got in trouble, Con. Are you okay? Were you okay? But anyway, he loves tea. And so Spirit had told me to make some tea literally right before I got that message. And I never drink my tea. So I put it in my little cauldron cup. I put my tea in there. And I literally waited because I don't drink it hot. I just let it cool. So, but Spirit told me, I'm like, listen, Spirit, do you really want me to do that? Because it's late. I don't usually drink tea this late. It's like 7:30, almost 8 o'clock. And then I don't pay attention because then I'm like excited about doing my getting my package, and I forget about the tea, and I go and talk outside with Con, and we're talking about tea, and he wanted tea, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So I'm like, I have tea for you. I haven't drank out of it, I promise. And I'm like, but I was told by Spirit to make some tea. And I questioned them because it was so late. Anyway, so I come inside, I get a tumbler, like a drink, a hot cold cup or whatever, that I was going to throw away the other day, but Spirit said, don't throw that away. I said, okay. So I put it back up in my cupboard, and I just waited till when the time was. And then I'm like, oh, that's who I'm supposed to give it to. So I put the tea in there, and I went out and gave it to Con, and he enjoyed it. He's like, whoa, this is good. And it was fun watching him. We had the most amazing spiritual conversation the whole entire time. I loved him. I want to make him my son. It was all supposed to be. Like, I was so excited waiting for him all day long. Wasn't I? I was so excited to meet you. And here I am, Cindy! Tom's beer! So funny. Kronk? Is that what you said? Hell's yeah. Why do we even have to leave her Kronk? I don't know what we're talking about right now. Queen of Coins looks like the one old chick at the bar still waiting for her true love. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, now I have to look for it. 9 of Swords was at the bottom of the deck. What the hello, operator? I'd rather... So it's... Oh my god, that's so weird. Oh my god, look at this, you guys. Let me try and turn this around. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, let me see if I can do this. Okay, so the bottom of the deck is the 9 of Swords, but then we have the 9 of Coins, Wish Fulfillment, and the Hermit, the 9. That's so crazy. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I think you're right for that Queen of Cups, but I can't find it right now. They're not. Oh no, that was the Queen of Cups. That's not who we used, right? Is that who we had? No, I don't remember. Was I wrong? So some of these, one of the things that I don't like is when they just do stuff like this for like the number cards. It drives me a little crazy. Like they kind of did it here too, but with the 7 of Swords. But they did at least put the stepmother and the glass slipper. But they call it something, and I can't think of it right now. Like this too, the 5 of Swords or the 5 of Wands. I can't remember what they call it when they usually basically do only things for like the major arcana and the court cards, but then each of the number cards they just put like 5 swords, for the Five of Swords. At least with this one, they put her on there. You know what I mean? Six of Wands. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna look for it. I just thought it was really interesting and weird that there are 3 9s right in a row. I'm gonna shuffle again. Love, true love, forever and ever. For woo, you forever. That's Princess Bride for anybody who doesn't know. LMAO. One of my favorite movies. Mine too. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday, right? That's correct, because Robert is actually, it's already tomorrow for Robert. He's in Australia. A lot of courts and majors, LOL. Exactly. Anybody want a peanut? I'm hungry. Yes. Hi, Ayushi. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Selena. Arg. Inconceivable. My kitten is chasing the cat, by the way, if you heard him hissing and running. Cindy, are you coming this weekend? Not a perverted question. No, because I wouldn't be coming this weekend in that way. As long as you aren't dragging ass. Yay! Or not yay, right. Your ass better be there, little missy. I don't know if I can. Thanks for the clarification, Tom. If you don't know what to do, you should consult your cards. I know. Hi, Pumpkin. I hear you. Oh, do you hear her? Hi, Cindy. Can I donate for my friend Nishay? Yeah, I don't mind at all. He wanted a reading. Aw, beautiful. Hi, Nishay. How are you? Oh, I remember you being on here. I think it was last week, right? Hey, Cindy, she has donated for me. Would you please give me a reading? I am at work right now, so is it okay if I rewind back and check on later? Yes, please, because I still have to do, even though I did a group collective reading already, we have to check in and do roll call. And then I do have people before you, because I do know that I can't check what you said, Robert.
Well, true love will follow you forever.
Follow. That's the word that I messed up. Thank you, Robert. He just said it for us. Did you guys hear him? I hope you did. Tell me if you guys heard it. Thank you, Nishay. I will get to your reading. So I have people that are like, are you ready for the bash? Meaning Gettysburg Battlefield Bash. And, you know, it would have been so much easier had I had my car. But it's not. Is your budget go with your Walt Disney card? So it's totally frozen. Con is your Amazonian. That's right. She's like kind of candy shop with Dax. Right, I am. Welcome to my candy shop. Listen, I never proclaimed to be a singer, but I do sing. Because look at, you guys can see some of my decks back here. I'll show you my decks. Con says, very high reciprocating resonating energy. Yes, that's right. I didn't get in trouble because I'm awesome. Yes, I'm so happy. Thank you for telling me. I've been so worried. My mom goes, do you know if Con got in trouble? My mom is so cute too. I'm happy for Con too. Like you are. And the tea actually helped me drive home. It was really dark and I needed to be alert, but I don't think that far ahead. You and I both, Con. Hey, Ray, how are you? Awesome. Robert, que pasa? Amazonian. Ha. I'm fishing for catfish. I got one. Ooh, congratulations. Do you eat the catfish? That's what I'm curious about. Do you eat the catfish? Does anybody eat the catfish? Kronk is the fool card from Disney deck. Oh, right. Yes. That's who it was. Ayushi says, sending money for my friend, added extra for helping me with my life in the past. Aw, honey, thank you so much. You're so sweet. As long as archery will send packages by arrows is not on the schedule, it's all good. You're so funny. Queen of coins, thank you. I was like, it wasn't the queen of, I don't know where it is still. I'm not looking. Oh, yes, I am. There she is. There she is. She looks like she's had it looks like she's had a couple of drinks and now it's morning and she's got her makeup all under her eyes and shit. I mean, it doesn't show it here, but the tower. Yikes. So when I post these, I hope you guys watch all the way to the end of these unboxings because I do collective reads for you guys. They're so lame with the numbered cards. I know, but I can't think of what it's called. It drives me crazy. I received a message intuitively about you going live today. Yay! You remembered! Spirit's like, get him. You have to be there this weekend to meet the fabulous Tom's World person finally. I know, babe. I gotta let somebody know. Welcome. I'm good. Yes, catfish gets eaten. I'm not a fish kind of person. All fish are released. Oh, yay, Ray. Doo-doo. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, you know the do you do. That's right, the do you do. Okay, I'm going to open my fudgicle. Plus, you have to meet my goddess. Aww. I really do want to do that. However, not sure if I can. Not sure if it's in the cards for me. Didn't. Come on, you knew that one was coming. Do do do. Da da da. I got you. Oh, do do do. Da da da. Da dums. Hysterical, right? All right. Let's start tuning in. Fudgicle in hand. I also made sure to put my lurches on. Missed my soundboard. Wait, what happened to your soundboard? Hi, Danaja. Nirvana is trying to copy your sounds. Aww. Hi, buddy. I love you, buddy. Nirvana. Wait, why? So you wouldn't annoy me if we talk in a back chat again. That's why you uninstalled it, right? All right, let's see who's here with us tonight. Yeah, it makes sense. It's only being used every now and then, probably, right? You hear the kitten playing with the marbles? Roll call! Hashtag roll call. That's right, Jess. I let it sit out perfectly. I'm just white lighting really quickly. Ooh, I can see the dragons are here. Mm-hmm. Um, hmm. So as I was white lighting, I saw a phoenix. So phoenixes rise from the ashes, right? They first of all they explode themselves, they combust, and then they are reborn and rise from the ashes, like the death card. So, so there may be some death and rebirth coming for a lot of us in the collective right now. I set that next to me. Ah, shoot! What the heck? I got fudgicle juice on my desk. I don't know how I did it. Must have been in the package, and I must have tipped it upside down or something. I cleaned it up though. Jeez Louise. Ambulance. Did it right by my house. Scary. They're just trying to get through the red light, I think. So something else happened while I was trying to white light. So I could see the white light going up around and not in the inside though. So that has to be something that, so this is the thing is I feel like we have to be protecting ourselves from the inside to the out. So really like make sure you're eating properly and getting exercise or meditating, whatever these things are that are good for your insides. And when they show me stuff like that, it's because they have messages to come through, right? So we have to protect ourselves from the inside to the out. It's not just from energetic energy on the outside, it's energetic energy from the inside as well. So we really have to make sure that we are protecting and healing and doing the stuff that's good for us inside as well as the outside. You know, I've really got to turn this off or down because it's annoying the frick out of me. Okay, where is my thing? Right here, I guess. There. No sounds should come on now. Um, so just make sure you're taking care of yourself, protecting yourself inside and outside. So the meaning for that is white light yourself inside, all your cells, all your organs, every minute detail inside as well as outside. Does it make sense? Yeah. Because I just saw the whole inside be like an explosion of white light. That was amazing. Oh, that's weird. And it kind of was like an eruption, like a volcano eruption. That was weird. I have Jesus here to my left. Jesus is my left-hand dude. Everybody's like, Cindy, what? Oh, I did forget to mention that I have the archangels here. I saw Metatron, Archangel Michael, Raphael, Gabriel. There's an H one. I'm putting it in here. All right. Hey, yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. That's weird, right? Okay. Anyway, there's an H name. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. But that one sounded pretty close to it. Archangel Uriel. Archangel Azrael. Is there an Archangel Ariel? That's weird. The Little Mermaid. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. But I did hear Ariel. Holy shoot. I have the angels all next to me and out into my street and to the other side. They're over to the side of my house as well. To the left. Wow, actually, they're all around the house tonight. Like, there's so many. They're literally in a circle around my house. I definitely believe that we are protected heavily tonight, you guys. I mean, not that I don't ever think that we're not. We are extra protected tonight. Hey, you guys, I just realized I didn't share this out to Facebook or Instagram or anything else like that. So if you guys wouldn't mind, would you guys mind sharing it out for me? Hit the thumbs up and like it. And what else? You know, all that stuff. Smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live, post a new video, or when I just post something in the community tab. Spirit's like, you better say that. I'm like, okay. The things they remind me of, like, while I'm in the middle of, like, channeling. So weird, right? So we have Jove, aka Jupiter. We have Saturn. We have Mercury. Mercury just is like soon. There must be a retrograde coming up soon because he's just saying that. Dang it. Is there one coming up like in September or something? I have no idea. Mercury retrogrades for 2022. God damn it. September 9th to October 1st. Damn it, Mercury. We have like 3 weeks, which means pre-shadow is starting soon. He always has to just mess with us by saying little cheeky stuff like that, right? I would not have known had he not told me, though, until we were balls deep in it. Dang it. So funny. Okay, September 9th to October 1st. Almost all of Virgo season and going into Libra season. Whatever. Well, at least he forewarned us, right? He forewarned us. We have that info. Ooh, that's different energy. Who is that? Who is she? I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps in case you couldn't hear that. Her energy is like so huge. I don't know who this is. Like her energy is on top of all my other goddesses and gods that sit right here, like on my table, around my table. I don't know what to say, how to say it. I felt Brigid, and then I felt like this isn't even like Hera or she's like on top of them. I don't understand that. Also, Mother Mary is here. By the way, Jesus and Mother Mary are ascended masters. I do have the rest of the ascended masters here as well. I felt the cloaked ones, and now I don't feel the cloaked ones, but they're popping in and out, I guess. I just felt Buddha is here. Allah is here. Shiva, Ganesh, Galaxy. I really would like to get a name besides Galaxy, but that's what I just call them. Lakshmi, Kali Ma. They have been my friends this past week. Ganesh and Kali Ma. And Hecate. They're all like, let's clear some shit out. Ganesh, I feel, likes to do it a little softer than Kali Ma does it for me. She's like, got it. Okay. Whoa. So, yes, they want me to bring it up. Okay, but I need to finish talking. So Isis, Pele, and Hecate, my triple goddesses, are here. I have Ra, I have Horus. I have so many Indian. I have so many Egyptian. Venus is here. And the pink dragon is here with us. Ooh, there's a white dragon here too. She just showed up next to the pink dragon. She's like a pearl white. She's so beautiful. Her energy is amazing. I literally have goosebumps right now. All right, I'm going to look and see if they have her in the dragon book or the dragon cards. Pure white dragon from Orion. Let's see if that's her. 84. It's an energy thing. I know it sounds weird. Ooh, it might be her. All right, let me just... There's also a white gold dragon from Lyra, but I don't think so. 98. I don't know if that's her. I think it's the other one. Pure white dragon from Orion. I'm going to look for the card really quick so I can show you guys. This is the other one that I was just talking about, though. The white gold dragon. That's not it. Connects you to the highest Christ light. That's not the one I was feeling. There she is. And it says, pure white dragon from Orion transforms your ascension knowledge into pure wisdom. Process what you know. Act with truth and honesty. Let your wings of light grow and expand. I'm not going to cry. Oh, this is Omega Dragon. Harnesses the divine feminine power of creation. Intention, hold your vision, birth the higher consciousness. Oh, look, and she has like a little galaxy inside of her. I do feel like it's that other one that I just saw, pure white. We'll put both of them out here, okay? There's some silver ones, but that's not who I saw. Rainbow dragon. It looks like a white dragon, but it says brings the leap of joy that opens new doors. Have trust, rediscover wisdom, expect miracles, accept opportunities. We'll just put all their energy around us. How's that? Archangel Gabriel's dragon. Bring purification. Self-discipline will speed ascension and bring joy. You can carry Archangel's diamond. Archangel Gabriel's diamond. Like I said, I still feel like it's the pure white dragon from Orion. It's just an energetic feeling. Okay. I'm just going to leave it here, I guess. I'll put them around us. There. Okay. Oh, what was it that you guys were telling me to tell everybody? So sometimes I have to remember and have them remind me of things, because when they download the information, it goes really quick. And if I don't say it right then and there, I lose it. And I did. I know it's something that's been going on around me, and that's what they were talking about. And so please remind me. I'm sending energy out right now, you guys, to you. Just saw Pink Lotus in your center. And as I was filling you with pink light, self-love energy, basically. I had white light, and then golden energy, golden light, which is unconditional love energy. And then pink light for self-love and romantic love. But let's work on ourselves, okay? I mean, it obviously is for romantic love too, right? Because as you mirror love for yourself, you also mirror it for other people in the collective. So the more that we love ourselves, the more that it aids the collective. So love yourselves, my friends. They just showed me, ooh, they just showed me blue energy, and they were using it for healing and putting it in your body, but then they focused it in your throat chakra. So there may be some of you that have been feeling things with your throat chakra. I know I have. My voice has been going out a lot this past week. But I have a lot of throat chakra issues from past lives and this lifetime. So whatever. So this is we're healing throat chakra issues right now this week. So if you've been having trouble saying what's on your mind, if you're having trouble if you're having trouble speaking up for yourself, if it's only coming out as rah, 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 right, instead of calm place. So being reactive with your words instead of active. So just remember to stay grounded and centered when speaking to other people, especially if it's somebody that can really get your goat. So just be really cognizant of that, okay? But Spirit is talking about, listen, so this is the thing, is you may be triggered, especially when it comes to this area, your throat, and speaking and not speaking. I feel like you're not speaking up for yourself as well. Also, they're making me feel like even there's allergy reactions and not being able to breathe, or so they're bringing that up, that there may be a lot more of an increase as I'm speaking. I'm having issues with my throat chakra, of course. So there may be some things with your throat chakra that you really need to pay attention to. Jet?
No.
Colsey?
Yeah.
Has Jansen called yet?
He's on his way home. He's in Rochester.
Oh, okay.
He's getting dropped off by Dawson.
Oh, he is? They're coming right through here? That's nice.
Yeah. Apparently, because Dawson's 2 hours away for his job at the site, they travel back and forth every day.
Yeah.
So he's on his way back.
Okay.
You want to try one?
What is it?
They're sour punches. They're not sour. They're just sweet. You want to try one?
Yeah.
They're
She's
really
gonna
good.
let me. This is Colsey Jansen's.
There's different flavors. There's blueberry,
Ooh.
raspberry, pink.
Ugh.
They're like.
Oh,
They're like
it just felt weird.
it feels weird, but they're
It's,
really
what
good.
is it called? Sour.
Sour.
Oh, sour Sonic Punch.
They're like
Bites.
$2 at $3 at Wegmans,
All right.
and they're not sour.
We like sour stuff.
They're supposed to be sour, but they're not sour.
No.
They got like a little bit, but not too much.
Mm-hmm.
I have these ropes at my house that are really sour. I'll bring them over next time.
I don't like it.
If you like sour, I'll bring it over.
Yeah. It reminds me of something else that I don't like. It's a
Yeah.
texture thing for me.
Yeah. The texture's weird.
I mean,
but
it's
they're good
okay, yeah.
flavor.
It's okay. The flavor is okay.
Flavor's okay.
Yeah.
It just like feels weird when you take it out of the bag.
Yeah.
But
I like
I'll
Sour
come up
Patch
with it
Kids.
for the flavor. I'm not supposed to eat them, but I don't really care.
Right, because you have your braces still, right?
Yup. I don't really give a fuck. I find loopholes.
Loopholes.
I'm not supposed to eat any candy.
I know you're
I
not.
find loopholes all the time.
Mm-hmm. 2 out of 3 of my children have had braces. Jessica's doctor asked her if she wanted the 10-year plan.
Mine is a 5-year plan.
Yeah, Jessica had hers for quite a while.
I said-
4 or 5 years. I don't remember.
My mom signed me up. They fixed everything I wanted to be fixed. Now I just want them off.
Mm-hmm.
You should have really crooked teeth. Real bad.
I'm glad they're getting fixed then.
You know?
Mm.
We used to hate my smile.
Got to love yourself, girl. Even
I
if
love
you
my
had
smile now
crooked
because
teeth.
They fixed my crooked tooth.
I have crooked teeth. Well, actually, just fang teeth.
I had the same crooked tooth as my dad. So anytime I ate bread, all the bread got stuck on my bottom teeth.
Mm,
It was so annoying.
that's so funny.
I couldn't eat a taco without having to pick at my teeth.
Mm.
I'll have to bring over the sour ropes that I have. The green apple sour ropes. Those
Mm.
are sour,
I like that.
but they're really good.
I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's talking about the sour apple ropes. Okay, let's see. They're not reminding me of what it was that I was supposed to tell you guys. Prioritizing. I don't know what it is.
Closest daily message. Love yourself.
Ah, that's cute. Colsey's daily message. She said, "Love yourself." That's a good one. Okay, so they are bringing up like spring cleaning. Well, it's summer, so there may be. Oh, we were talking about throat chakra stuff. So pay attention. You may have throat chakra stuff coming up. Remember to stay in the moment and don't. Words are powerful, so you need to make sure that you are not. You're not thinking before you're speaking. Okay, so make sure that you're thinking before you speak. And so what I say, what do I mean when I say words are powerful? Spirit just said you need to explain that. So in spirit, they don't use this thing, this archaic device, mouths and voice box, vocal cords and vibrations and being able to hear that that sound. It has nothing to do with that in spirit. It's literally mind to mind contact. And that's how they contact me and communicate with me, is mind to mind. So the thing is, when we speak, think something, it's very powerful. It's very powerful. When you speak it, so if you're going to think something and then speak it, it gives it extra power. So you have to be very careful when you're saying things, thinking things, and then saying things, right? So if you're thinking something like negative, like I'm never going to get that job, and then you say it out loud, I'm never going to get that job, then you're just like created blockages for yourself. And now the thing that you really want to manifest, you're not manifesting. Does that make sense? So you're getting in your own way. So stop getting in your own way. Think positive thoughts. If you have a negative thought come in, get fuck off. That's not it. No, no, I am wealth. I am a magnet. I am a wealth magnet, right? Whatever it is that you want to, whatever it is that you're thinking, you just need to allow it to come through in a positive way, right? I am creative. I am filled with light. I am filled with love. I am compassionate, right? Saying good, positive things about yourself and making sure that when you want to manifest something, it's good and positive, right? So be very diligent of what you're saying and thinking. Especially don't do that to other people, right? Don't kill people in your mind. Let's just put it that way. Don't kill people in your mind. Don't kill people in real life. Don't say it out loud, right? Whatever. Thoughts are powerful. Words are powerful. Think yourself bigger than you are. I just heard Spirit say. Think yourself bigger than you are. What does that mean? That means that we as humans have a tendency to limit our power. You need to not limit your power. You need to believe that you're bigger and stronger and smarter and faster and more lovable, more loving than you think you are, right? You need to think bigger, think yourself bigger than you do. Okay? There's plenty in the universe, by the way, you guys. Money, there's plenty of money for all of us. Just so you understand that. There's plenty of money for us all to be millionaires. Okay? Don't limit yourself. I keep having this PR word. Procrastination, priority, prioritize. What is it that you're trying to tell me? Because that's the message that I had, but I can't remember. And I keep hearing little bits of it. Make yourself your own priority. Don't expect anyone else to prioritize you. You have to prioritize yourself. Cindy doesn't want to talk about this. Nope. And Cindy's back. Literally. Nope. I was fighting them. I didn't want them to say that part. I think I hear my son coming. I just heard shouting from out my window. Out my door? Window and door? Windows and door? I think Jansen's here.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm not letting him in the house.
well, that's not nice.
He's not here. What are you talking about?
He's not?
No,
I literally heard yelling outside. I thought it was Jansen.
no, that's the neighbors.
What?
The neighbors have been yelling outside since 7 p.m.
I haven't heard that at all.
The little kids have been yelling. I can hear it upstairs. Maybe it's just because I'm prone to hear children yelling.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
After raising my sister.
I don't know. Well, it's if they're on that other side, that's where Jansen's room is. So
yeah.
Okay, let's see.
But no, I'm locking him out to be mean.
He is here. Oh,
No,
you.
not.
Oh, that was you at the door. Okay, so they're talking about what were they saying? They said something about prioritizing ourselves and not letting others prioritize us. Oh, nuts. Oh, there it is. Not expecting others to prioritize us. Thank you for reminding me. Having that expectation could make it sad or upsetting for you. And the thing is you need to make yourself a priority. And if somebody doesn't have time for you, then you don't have to stay in that energy. Does that make sense? I mean, unless it's your children and they're not prioritizing you, then you have to kind of stay in that energy. And maybe teach them some lessons like, okay, give me your phone because you can't return my phone calls or answer my phone calls. I'm taking the phone away, right? Or taking the electronics away or the game system, whatever it is, right? The skateboard, the bike, the whatever.
I'm curious where this yelling is coming from because they're very loud.
I don't know who this female is, but she is still above the table and above all the other gods and goddesses that I have here.
He's
I guess
locked him out
Jansen
of the
just got
house.
here. What's that?
I locked the door.
You're so crazy. She's having fun with this.
He's mean to me. I get to be mean back.
Yep. Is there anything else you want me to speak to the collective? Geographical changes. I just heard them say. So there may be things coming up where you have to, I don't know if there are people moving. They're just making me feel geographic changes. So I don't know if that means like moving or literal physical geographic changes, like the Mississippi River overflows and floods and it stays that way, almost cutting the U.S. in half. Like, I don't know if that's what they're talking about, but they said geographical changes. So, I mean, if you guys ever want to read a good and scary book, I'm kind of being, it is kind of scary because of the predictions being so right on and true, especially since we're seeing that now, right? But Mary's Messages to the World, I think is the name of it. And Mary sent messages to this woman from Texas, and one of the predictions was that the Mississippi River would overflow, and California was damn near gone. I think Florida was damn near gone, and New York City, and all the places that had major harbors.
It was kind of funny.
Hi, Jan. Want to come say hi to everybody?
Fuck no. Who the fuck decided that?
Jansen, stop it. I'm live.
Baby. Fuck no, baby.
Anyway, so Mary's messages to the world were pretty amazing. It was like from 1991 or 1992 or something like that, I think. But it was pretty intense. I should go reread it. I don't know. I feel more weather system stuff also. There may be some flooding. There may be some fires or volcanoes. I know Sid and I were talking before the show earlier, before I did my videos also, and she was saying that there was a volcano erupting in South America, and we were talking about South America last week and weather stuff and earth stuff in South America.
You mean candy?
Huh?
You mean candy?
So
If
I don't,
it's not-
Sarah, do you know
it's
where
not
it was?
sour,
If
sour
Sarah's
candy,
here.
It's just candy.
It's supposed to be sour,
And
it's not sour.
So then it's just candy. Like I said.
But it's sour punch.
Hi, Puckin.
Why do you have this little
Hi, baby. Come see mommy. Come here. McKenna is literally looking at me. She's in the window seat. She's lounging. She's been there a lot while I've been here. She's sitting there watching me. Excuse me.
So, baby.
I have lots of. I have other gods and goddesses coming in. So weird.
Thompson gave him two choices. One, be at the shop by 7, or 2, be at his house at 6:30. Can you guess which I'm gonna pick?
Shop at 7? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I just have work from 11:30 to 4. So are you working like
I don't
13 hours?
I don't know who they are right at the moment. It's not the ancient ones, but gods and goddess energy.
Well, just keep in mind, I'm going.
They're talking about sinus issue stuff again. Oh, allergies also, and with that throat chakra stuff and breathing issues. Ears they're talking about as well. So you may not be, you may be having issues with your ears. The sinus is here as well. Oh, they're also talking about third eye activations. But they're also saying things are getting in the way with your sinuses too. It's so weird. They're talking about thinking that you are having like things that you're like third eye stuff, but actually it's not. It's like ego stuff. That's so weird. So they're talking about things not being exactly how you think they are. Some people may be having visions, but it's actually like some of them are, right? There are some people that are being you're getting visions and stuff like that, but then there are also things that are getting in the way. So if you have sinus issues and you may not be able to open your third eye, whatever this is, I feel like there are things getting in your way, so you're not seeing clearly and you're not having clear intuition or whatever, clear imagery or something like that. So really make sure that you're taking care of yourself and healing yourself. Oh, they also told me that there's activation of your hearing chakras as well. And some people are going to be hearing inside their head where they never heard things before. So it may sound like your own voice. And if it does, but it may sound very booming, like loud. So they said to make sure that, you're paying attention, but I'm going to add something in here. Ask them to use a different voice if it's your own voice, because sometimes it can make you go a little crazy thinking you're a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, right? So make sure that you're asking a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's like a marketing thing. It's a cereal here. I don't know if everybody has it, but whatever. Anyway, so don't go crazy. Just literally ask them to use a different voice so it's not making you go insane a little bit, right? But I want you to know that activation is going to be happening. So it's scary. I'm not going to lie. I can remember the first time it happened with me. It was terrifying. So don't ask for it if you're not ready, but just know that you may get it just coming through because it's part of the activations coming through. Some of our light codes that are downloading, right? The reason we're going through all of this stuff, oh shoot, they just told me that there's heart activations that are happening right now as well. Ooh, that was so, it was like heavy and light all at the same time. And I don't know how to explain that, but they're talking about these light activations and download codes for our heart. So some have already gotten them, but more and more people are getting them. And this is the funny part, that it wouldn't surprise me if more masculine energy are getting these downloads for the heart this time around, because it's those that are trying to run from love. I don't know how to explain it, anything else. It's like they're getting these masculines are getting these downloads because they are not opening themselves to love, basically. So running from love, hiding, being in fear of love, whatever it is. So right now, these light activations are for more masculine energy, or those that have not ascended high enough yet. Oh man. They're just telling me that there's going to be another wave of mass exodus. So when these light codes are being entered, it's just time for some people to leave, because that's not what they were here to do, or they don't want to be here for those. So those people obviously won't receive them. They're leaving before that happens. That's always heavy for me. So, so what they were saying is it wouldn't. Okay, so people that are manipulative are going to be receiving these heart codes.
it's however many legendary bounties that you want to throw. If it's the
Hmm.
same person, you know what I mean? So I think we might need to change it up every now and then.
So it wouldn't surprise me if there's more people that use manipulation that get these heart codes. And it may bring on the dark night of the soul for them. It doesn't matter if it's male or female. I have more masculine energy. But it's not all masculines. It's specific ones, I guess. Those that are fighting the ascension, basically, that really need to be working on themselves, and they're choosing not to. I have so much heaviness in my heart area right now. It's so I need to I'm asking them for the lightness to come back, take the heaviness from me, because it was intense and heavy. But it also made me feel their fear, their sadness, their cries for help. Their anxiety and their fear. I need to smudge for a moment. It's too heavy. Whew. Oh, that's not the right one. My smudge, Urban's Edge, smokeless smudge.
Wait, you're level 30 now? Holy fuck, that's big.
I'm also going to let go of the negative shit to help us all process through this. Literally let go of the negative shit. Can hear the stones in here. These are amazing. Okay, so I'm going to do this here for you guys as well. And I'm also going to do the smudge for you guys. I forgot to put it over your guys' way. Like, I can't tell you how much of how quick it is. I'm going to use a little more for myself too. In my heart chakra, especially. Maybe I'll use the 7 chakra cleanse as well. You can hear it really good in this one. Oh, this is prosperity and abundance. I was used the wrong one first. I cough. It releases blocks from our abundance and prosperity. I wasn't anticipating using that. That caught me off guard. I put them in the wrong spot. 7 chakra cleanse. Whew. Sarah, did you get some of these? The Urban's Edge when you were at the Parafest? I saw that you said that you love the sprays that you have. I just couldn't remember if you had gotten some of the Urban's Edge ones. One for body, one for mind, and one for soul. I literally had to visualize that I was bringing in peace, love, healing energy, and letting go of negative energy. It was so heavy. Was one of the sprays a heavy lavender scent? I could smell it. I think one of them has lavender in it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hang on. Cedarwood, sage, frankincense, cinnamon, vetiver. I keep seeing amethyst and thinking it's the lavender. I don't know why. Yes, lavender right here. I thought one of them had it in there. The 7 chakra cleanse has it. And I should have just gone right to that one because that's the one that has more sweet smelling. It's lavender, patchouli, lang lang, cinnamon, peppermint, cedarwood, eucalyptus, frankincense. Yes. Beautiful. I need to put these back the way because I have them in my mind a specific way. Yeah. Hi, Kelly Seaver. How are you? Yes, you should smell something. When I tell you guys that I send this out to you, I literally visualize it going out to you guys. Absolutely. And it doesn't matter if you're watching this on replay or here with me live. It doesn't matter. It's here, neither here nor there.
No, I'm not a trader.
Yes, so you can just open it. So you can just open it when you are done and use the gemstones. They're like little pieces, tiny pieces. Okay, I'm asking them if they have anything else that they need us to know. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. I can't even explain it to you guys. Like I was feeling that that negativity of those masculines. Wow, it was rough. I know I was helping them clear it out of the collective. And it makes sense because I think I've been helping them the last week or few weeks for those of us that are feeling emotional and feeling heaviness, feeling so many different things, tired, pain, neck, shoulders, even palpitations in your heart or heaviness in your chest feeling. This is collective stuff that we're working through right now. So everyone in the collective that's, trying to clear broken hearts or trying to clear, childhood pain, whatever this is, right? It's been pretty heavy and I've been lost for a while in it. But I'm coming and trying to be more focused on my work instead of being more focused on trying to clear that energy because it's just too heavy. It's just too much for me. So also the feeling, as Spirit just said, the feeling of not being able to do anything, like being drained energetically. Okay. And it's okay to do nothing. You need to not do anything. So you need to allow yourself to regain that strength. And I'm on the upswing of that now. Girl, what are you doing? She's trying to get into this food, I think.
Yeah. They saw you. They actually did.
So
Their armor showing.
they're talking about this stage is going to be happening for a little while. It's not going to just happen overnight and get rid of it overnight quickly, okay? So just so you know, we're going to be doing that. It's going to be heavy. Just they're saying to have grace for yourself, okay? Makes perfect sense to me. So whether it's your own that you're working through or the collective, it's here nor there because we're all working through it. There are different waves of us working on these things. So you may not get it right now, and that's great, but you may in the future, or you may have just had it.
Would you throw your foot?
Remember that the throat chakra stuff is huge right now too. Hi, what are you doing? What you doing, girl? Come here, pumpkin.
I win.
Come here.
Oh,
It
good.
does.
Come
Whenever
here.
you run past me on a fucking color.
She wouldn't let me pick her up. Dang it, she came right over to me. And then I started petting her and tried picking her up, and she backed away. She's like, no, lady.
Ah, help!
Jansen, I'm live. Please stop it. Okay. All right, we have to do. I'm asking if there's any more quiet. As I'm saying, oh, okay, we have to do the readings now. Thank you so much for these messages. Is there anything else you need us to know? Have grace for yourself. Love yourself. Give yourself peace. That's interesting.
Which one is it?
They just said to choose yourself first.
And your front.
Interesting. Right? When, it's very difficult for some of us to choose ourselves first. So I think that's a great message to leave with for tonight from Spirit.
I'm trying. It keeps locking
That
on
mother-
the head oil.
That mother goddess energy is so intense. Though, like, I don't understand who she is, but that's okay. I'm sure I will understand when the time is right.
I'm dead. I'm down. Shoot the girl behind you. To your right. What are you doing? Why? This is gonna be fun, huh?
There's a lot of fun coming up for some of us. A lot of happiness and a lot of joy.
No.
So allow yourself to feel that and experience that, okay?
No. What are you doing?
And this is the thing is, don't allow others' sadness to rain on your joy and happiness. They just very much said to make sure I said that to you guys. So allow yourself, and you don't feel guilty about it either. You don't have to take on somebody else's sadness, okay?
You get off there.
All my empathetic or empathic friends are going, okay, sure. Listen, I get it. Obviously, I get it.
Hey, that one's black.
So I do need to check who's doing this because I've had a bunch of I don't want to use this one. I started using black ink and I use a pink pen for love. Tarot Tuesday, and it is the 16th. Yesterday was my bestie's birthday, and she's in Arizona. Maybe I have to do it now with the black also because it's just driving me crazy. Because you can't have part of it with... so funny. Oh, Spirit just said that I can't allow others to make me feel bad for the things that I need to do in my life. As much as I want to do Gettysburg, I have things that I need to do and focus on here. Like my family, friends, cleaning my house, they said. You know, and even, you know, finances, because I'm trying to buy a car. So I have to think about all of these things. So I understand, and thank you so much for bringing that up for me. I appreciate it. All right, let's see.
I'm serenading you with Jack. Oi! That's a woman.
So, Sarah, I just saw that you'd said Ecuador, and so either way, I know that's probably like Central America, right? Ecuador is Central America. But it was, I don't remember the countries that were above it that I had said, but either way, it wouldn't surprise me. It's just energetic where I'm being pulled to. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So Jess was first, I believe. I just need to double check. Yeah, she was at 10:40 this morning. Okay. That's like 10:04, good buddy. Sarah was 425. So let me see who else, if there's anybody before Sarah.
Yeah, I killed 2 of your witnesses for you.
Okay.
I'm a masturbator.
Jansen.
Yeah, I'm a masturbator.
He said he's a masturbator.
Of course I can teach you.
All right.
Masturbating. I'd love to be your teacher.
All right, Holly. What time was Holly? 7:36. Okay, so Sarah and Erica, and then Holly.
My friend, not good. Not good at all, my friend. My friend, very not good.
Jensen cracks me up. Ayushi for her friend. I can't remember his name. Nishamp, right? I don't know how to spell it. Ayushi, can you spell his name for me again? I don't know if I can go back that far. I'm not going to be able to go back. Oh, maybe I already did that. Okay.
No. It's literally the end song. Well, besides from, huh?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying, Tom. You don't even do the live feeds anymore. Hi, Shiva. Usually you're so cute. She's getting her decks juicy. Change your inner light to an LED. That's hysterical. Oh, good job. You're going to do great, Ayushi. Yes, you are prepared. Remember what Spirit just said about talking that negative talk and thinking the positive stuff? Nice. Yes. Meditation. Uriel, that angel. Ariel. An angel found primarily in Jewish and Christian mysticism and apocrypha. The literal meaning is lion of God. How apropos right now. I literally, and that's the exact way I saw it. I knew Uriel was here, but I also saw this, Ariel. Is that why I feel like I have a halo? Yeah, girl.
James, get on. That's right.
Yeah. Bell.
Go.
Yep. Oh, Archangel Hanael. I don't think it was Hanael. No, Archangel of harvest, logic, attention to detail, and perseverance. I mean, it definitely could be. I get so many, but sometimes I have a different energy and I can hear it, but I can't fully understand it. Helps to strengthen our resilience. There's a little fruit fly or something, and to receive positive abundance and the blessings from our efforts. Okay, we will take that. Is it Hamael or Hanael? Hamaliel? Okay. He radiates a glowing light of unconditional love that seems to warm us from the inside out. That's amazing. Maybe it's sending the pole dancing going on. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. That would be prismatic dragon for the rainbow, right? Hello, psychic vampire. How are you? Every word. Speaking of retrogrades and other stuff like that, I got Llewellyn's 2023 Magical Almanac. Had some interesting energies coming in for next year. Got a blue moon coming next year. Nice. Yeah, so it's earthquakes, volcanoes, but flooding to change the geography. But also I felt like a lot of people moving distances also. It wouldn't surprise me if the seas rose with all the heat we got this year. Yeah. Jansen's F no made me laugh while he's cooking in the kitchen. Or I don't know if he was cooking because I don't smell any food, but Ecuador, but not sure where she's flying in and out of. Yeah. Hi. Kelly, you're just coming on. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. The voice will change when you ask. It's amazing. I like that. Kelly! Right. It's always hard to differentiate if they don't use a different voice. Yes, it is. So that's why I make sure to tell everybody to ask for a different voice. It was one of this rays of lavender. Yeah, I could smell it. I have a lucid dream spray and the hawk. Yes, that is hers. Yes, it is Urban's Edge. Oh my gosh, why the heck was I having trouble with that? Yes, it is Urban's Edge that you have. The lucid dream spray and the hawk spray. Because Hawk is one of our friends. Their friend, and I met Hawk through them. Hawk is the one that thinks I was a lunatic when I was trying to explain things to him in Gettysburg. He's like, what the heck? He looked at me like I was It's okay. He's a former cop too, so it was even funnier. How weird. I smell something. Yes. It's amazing when you guys are open to it, what you can smell, right? Yep. Yes, we have, Kelly. Talked about all those emotions. I just woke up from a nap that I hadn't intended to take. Oh, so you get a nap? Listen, Kelly and I have... I was trying to take a nap. And Kelly's like, oh, I thought you were trying to change your schedule. I'm like, I never said that I wouldn't take a nap. But I couldn't literally get sleep. I'm literally exhausted. Funny because Logan, my son, has been following me with the naps. Or following you with the naps. Yay, Spirit, woohoo, tell her. Kelly, is that when I didn't want to speak and they came in for me to say it? Oh. House cleaning. Hi, Jan. Kelly says, love you. Jansen fishes. He would like to. We don't. That's okay, Jan. Masturbate away. Jansen, did you hear that?
What?
Kelly said, that's okay, Jan. Masturbate away. Instead of masturbator.
My friend, no.
Thank you,
My
Ayushi.
friend, we don't do it.
That's how I thought it was spelled, but I couldn't remember.
No, we don't. Can I tell you this in confidence? We don't do that. Oh, you're not. My friend, you.
You're welcome, honey.
Got a big dick.
Yeah, I'm caught up. Spirits are probably pointing me out as well for the negative thoughts. Yes, yes, yes. Listen, I have had them the last couple weeks, 2-3 weeks. It's hard when I'm trying to heal and trying to push away negative thoughts. Oh man, that was the fishing bit was all about. Oh, the masturbator. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Jansen cracks me up.
What?
I want a meat stick. Hang on, I have to get one. I'm so hungry right now.
Woman? I actually saw you. I saw a woman in my cup for a half a second, and I had the primal urge, and I just pressed B immediately. Like it wasn't even like I didn't like as a joke. Like it was just woman and then B. Unironically an asshole. Are you muted now, or what are you doing?
No, I had to come and get a snack.
No, it's me. I didn't hear you, James. I was talking to my mother.
My son said, are you muted now? I said, no, I'm just getting a snack. Meat stick. Grass-fed beef. And sea salt Marcona almonds. Oh my God, these are so good. Super expensive, but I'm worth it. Where am I putting these? Right there, I guess. Okay. A meat stick, huh? That's a delicious meat stick. Not the right words. For real. Like, why? Why do they have to pick on me and call me out. I'm the one giving the messages for them. They're like, perfect example. Meat and nuts. So true. Where do you get your fizzy drink? Like the Irish ginger ale? Yes. So I get these from my grocery store that I have right across the street. I don't see them at like Wegmans. I don't know if Tops has them, but mine is Breen's IGA. I don't know. I love them though. I wonder if you can find them online. It's called Franny's. It's so good. It's sugar free. Well, it's zero sugar. Vitamins, antioxidants, energy, and zero sugar. But they do have stuff in it that I do not recommend, like where is it? Aspartame or something? Maybe this isn't the one. Well, it does have food coloring in it. Yellow number 5, red 40, and blue 1. Those are bad. We don't need those. I thought it had like sucralose. I knew it had something like that in it. It has sucralose in it, which I'm not a fan of. But I don't drink them very often. Only on Tuesdays. Okay, this one was half full, so we know that I drank it more than just on Tuesday. Well, not necessarily, because I could have just drank it today and started it. These are so good. They're weird. It's not a regular almond. But delicious. Super nutty flavor. Yes, we were, Kelly. I think we were talking about real meat. Tube steak. And they call bullshit when they see bullshit, especially if you're trying to bullshit them. Listen, I can't bullshit them. Yep, Franny's. Frannie apostrophe S. Yep. Lesson of the day, be honest with spirits. Oh, always. They already know what's in my head. I can't lie to them. I just don't always want them to share my shit. And that's... boundaries. That's what it was they were talking about. I'm like, because they started crossing boundaries. That's what they wanted me to talk about, is boundaries earlier. The one that I couldn't remember, it was boundaries. So this part right now, they're really instilling us to make sure that we have our boundaries. And they'll be helping us with that. In other words, AKA, you're going to get taught lessons too regarding boundaries and getting people out of your life that keep crossing the boundaries. You're welcome. So, unfortunately, boundaries have to be a priority. And there's the priority part. Yeah, I get it. Boundaries. I got to create boundaries. It's really hard for me to create boundaries and stick to them, right? Because if you keep saying, all right, you just crossed my boundary and I don't appreciate that. So how many times do you say it before you're like, bye, bitch? Hasta la vista. I just don't understand. So Spirit and I are in talks right now regarding boundaries. I don't want to stop eating these. But I am. I have shit to do. Okay. And you have to lick the salt off of your fingers, people. I don't have a napkin though either. Okay. Yushi. Oh, and Kelly. Aw, Kel, thanks. Okay. I think that's it. I mean, I'll double check Cash App. Nope. Everything is fine. Okay. Oh, reminder, next Tuesday. Is it next Tuesday already? Holy schmoly. Next Tuesday, I have a primary, so I will not be here on Tarot Tuesday. It will be on Tarot Wednesday. Because this is Kelly and my last softball game this Wednesday, tomorrow. So next Wednesday, we won't have to wait till Thursday. We'll just have it on Wednesday. We won't have to wait till Thursday. We'll have Tarot Wednesday instead. Because we know when I work for the Board of Elections, for the primaries, or for the election, it's all day and night. Yeah. So there's that. But that's good. I'm glad that they gave me that reminder. All right. Okay. All right. Jess is first. Jess, is there a which tarot deck do you want me to use? I have I don't want to put the tower up. So we have the Disney. We have the Disney. Thank you so much for. I have to tell all my decks. Thank you.
I did. Waiting for other players. Retry the checkpoint.
Okay. So we get to use these tonight. The Hip Hop Queens Oracle deck. Woo woo! So that's super fun.
Oh, fuck, it's
Okay. So. Okay.
I told you you had to ready up to my friend. Now I'm my friend, you're fucking stupid, so you must take your punishment like a punishment.
I got plain seltzer water and I got plain seltzer water and long and just squeezed lemon juice in it. Oh, delicious. We have been talking about boundaries too. I know, Kelly. Kelly actually helped me understand some things that have been going on in my life and explaining and expressing that boundaries are an issue. I know boundaries are an issue for me. I don't know how to implement them or to keep them, make people keep them. Sorry, it says sparkling water, not seltzer. Wait, what? Oh, it's not seltzer water, it's sparkling water. Got it. Especially if they're an ancestor spirit, they lived this life once before too, and they see things differently now in a different perspective. and they know what you want and where you want to be. That's right. Ayushi says she'll be right back. Gonna go shower. Clean yourself, girl. Get all that psychic debris off of you. We are done with softball this week. I know. I'm so sad. Okay, Ayushi. Whatever you are called. No. Wait, I heard Buddha. Wait, whatever you are called. No, wait, I heard Buddha. Yeah, I think I said Buddha was here, right? Oh, little Buddha? Oh, you want little Buddha. Okay. What tarot decks does she have out, Jess? I had the Disney. Yes, I understand now. I have the Disney villains. I have the dragons. And she said she wanted Buddha. Whatever you are called to. No, wait, I heard Buddha. Okay, little Buddha it is. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, Knight of Cups is on the bottom. Little Buddha. It's not Buddha. It's Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Okay. All right, Jess. Let's see what you need to know here. Those dragons are so dang strong. Like, whoa. I'm going to put these away. Jansen, my microphone is very strong and powerful.
What the fuck? Why is that?
Jansen!
Cry me a damn river. Build me a bridge. And you guess what's next?
You want me to whoop your ass in front of all these people? You want me to whoop your ass in front of all these people?
Go ahead and try.
He says, go ahead and try.
You'll probably end up hurting your hand before me.
Oh, my Kali Ma. What's going on here?
No.
I gotta figure something out because they're not staying up. My Kali Ma, my Lakshmi,
Did I kill you or did you?
and my Durga.
I got a thing for grieving. Don't report me, please. I will get back.
Durga, no, Lakshmi, no.
What is it again?
Okay.
Yeah. What is it? No.
Oh, that's so funny because I was saying how I was seeing you guys' hearts inside fill up with a pink oh my gosh, why can't I think of that word? My brain is having a fart. A pink. I don't remember. I just bent it. No, I'm sorry.
Or will you?
Mm.
How 2 minutes?
There. There's the book or the thing I need to put away. What the heck is the name of that freaking flower? Lotus. Thank you, Robert. Lotus. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly. Just special. Of course. Everybody's special. Please do. Respect the elders. It doesn't matter if they are laying on their deathbed even. They can still kick your ass even when you least expect it. That's right. That's right.
So I say that's fair.
Yes. Thank you, my friends and family. Okay. Do I want that? No. All right. Whoa, Cindy. That was difficult, I feel. All right. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does our friend Jess need to know? Oh, these are so happy. We haven't used them in a while. Little Buddha is so happy. Thank you so much. We still love you.
Oh, it's a lost dog. Oh. It's a treasure map mission. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
I just felt like Spirit just said I should do like put up a thing where you guys can order your menu basically. But I would just do these readings like not on a live. I would just send them to you. So maybe I'll do that. A certain amount of money, and then you can choose the decks. Choose your tarot decks and choose your oracle decks that you would want to use. Oh, that's so sweet. The Six of Pentacles was showing itself, Jess. That's nice. I love that. Reciprocity. I think I just saw a part of the sun card as well. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh.
Yes. You're a bitch. I knew you were gonna do it too.
Oh, I love this.
The hammer didn't cock. That's the thing, though.
Yes, girl.
It didn't.
So you have 2 out of 4 that are major arcana, and 1 court card and 1 number suit card. Beautiful. This is so nice, Jess. So, hey, Erica, how are you? That would be cool because then Tarot Tuesday can be entirely freed up for everyone that would like a reading. Yep. Okay. So the star, but I've always done it this way. So if you had a donation, you can get a reading, and it doesn't matter what the donation is. But yeah, and then I have 1 card pulls for everybody. So the star is all about that energy of making your wish, having it come true. But actually, I feel like balance is a big issue here. Like making sure that you're balanced, grounded, centered, paying attention, Jess, right now is what they're saying to your present. Living here in the present. Yes, have goals for the future, but stay present. But it's all about reaching, the dreams, your goals that you want, because wow, this is the thing. The devil is here, and the devil is all about letting go of those things that are keeping you tied. Like overthinking, like toxic relationship, like alcohol, drug abuse, right? Gambling. these are the things that the devil is in control of, right? But whatever it is that you still have yourself tethered to the devil for, it's time to snip, snip, snip those things, because your focus is your goal and your happy family, your 10 of cups. So it's all about that 10 of cups energy and being in around you, right? And not only that, but Queen of Wands, this is you being in your place of spiritual healthiness, happiness. Look at the little black kitty. And it's all about just being in that place and space of I am completely one. I am in my place that I want to be in spiritually. And, you know, sunflowers are a sign of devotion. And look at all the sunflowers that are around here. So, devotion to yourself, first and foremost, then devotion to your family. Okay? I really love that. It just is so beautiful. The energy that is coming off of that Queen of Wands for you, Jess, is amazing. I don't know what cherry blossoms mean for you, but they're just making me say that, okay? So I don't know what the cherry blossoms mean for you, but I feel like you need to know it, hear it, say it, whatever. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yogurt with cherries. I do have that. Okay, I'm going to do a hip hop queens for you. Thanks to Carmen for sharing this with us. Woo! So what fell out? Us girls, guidance. I love that. So maybe there's some guidance, but that's not I didn't even put your name to it yet. So maybe guidance is what we all need right now. And I definitely do. Spirit has definitely been here and using Kelly as a tool as well for me. Because I'm not listening to them for my own stuff. So then they're having Kelly reiterate. I'm like, how many times, Kelly, have I said to you over the last several weeks? Like, yeah, I know. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know from these hip hop queens? What does Jess need to know from these hip hop queens? What does Jess need to know from the hip hop queens? I'm feeling this one, my friend. Sparky D, resistance. That goes along right with that devil energy, right? So, Jess, what is it that you may be resisting right now? What is it that you may be? So, by the way, the star is number 17 and the devil is number 15. So what is it that you could be resisting right now, especially when it comes to that devil energy? What is it that, you know, are there some triggers that have been coming up for you? Is there stuff like that you need to look at that you're not looking at? But it's about really getting out of that energy and getting out of that space. And I understand that resistance energy because sometimes we just need to allow it to press forward, press through it, and keep moving instead of trying to resist what Spirit's telling us. So really, it's about moving forward. Okay. And I did feel like I need to do a Lover's Oracle for you. What does Lover's Oracle need to say to Jess? What does Jess need to know? 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 I don't like to look down at these because there's pictures on this side and writing on the back side. So sometimes I know what the picture is, or sometimes I know what the writing is.
I was talking to Cole.
What does, oh, this one doesn't want to leave, Jess. So, oh, I love this. Go hug a tree, Jess. It says, close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. I love that. I just feel like, there could be resistance to anything, though. Sometimes we're afraid to move forward in our job. Sometimes, whatever this is, this devil and this resistance, I feel like they go hand in hand for some reason. Is there anything else Jess needs to know? I feel like there's something else that they need to say to you.
Like, you have no excuse for that. That's straight lag. I shoot you in the head with a shotgun.
Look, another heart one. So it's definitely focusing on your heart center, your heart chakra. And it says, only time will tell. Damn divine timing. So whatever this is, I feel like you have some really good stuff coming in. You are going to, it wouldn't surprise me if you're going to be triggered and really working on that devil energy stuff and really getting out of resistance. So I think these are good things for you right now, Jess. But overall, it's amazing. Just remember to stay grounded and centered and really take it as it comes. And they also just said, don't hold it here and don't release it without thinking. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Jess.
Exactly. That's what happened, but you were much closer. What the hell? Oh, I got closer. I want to check out that building, because that building is fucking crazy.
Hey, Micah. No worries. Honey, I'm glad that you're hanging in there. I am doing well, my friend.
You're closer. Stay where you are, actually. I'm coming to you.
Need to get to 1,000 subs. Everyone start sharing her channel. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Yes, we need to do that. So it can be automated for me and I don't have to check. Cherry blossoms are a symbol of spring and renewal. The Japanese have long celebrated cherry blossoms known as sakura. I know that's I do know that, but for some reason they're making me say it. A symbol of renewal and the beauty and brevity of life. During the short blooming season, people in Japan have outdoor parties with family and friends. They smell so good. LOL, Spirit does that all the time. It's either reiterate or they back up what I have told you. Yes, exactly. Dang it. I know. Micah says, just watching and listening. Hope you feel okay, Cindy, after your surgery. I am. I'm still sore, obviously. And obviously, you see, I gingerly and tenderly touch my nose, and because it does hurt. We shouldn't talk about it, though. Kelly hears it a lot. Kelly said, I love cherry blossoms. I have cherry blossom tree that I can go to when I meditate, which I may or may not be doing the past 6 months or so. I guess you are supposed to, because we even talked about meditation today. Get a talking clock that way. Time will tell. Robert, you cracked me up. I love it. You never let me down. Thank you. Oh, honey, you're so welcome. Thank you so much. Robert cracks me up. By the way, nice profile pic, Kelly. Oh, good. Thank you. Yes, she put up a new pic. I love her new pic on Facebook. Only time will tell. LOL. Basically the same as the Fool card. The timing is unknown. Exactly. Thanks so much, Jess. I appreciate your donation, honey. So good. And this is the thing, you guys. No matter if you're watching the what is this? If you're watching the live or in, I can't think of the word. Replay. Wow, Cindy. If you're watching the replay, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you may feel as though you are really resonating with somebody's reading. It doesn't matter who the reading is for. If you're resonating with it, you are meant to hear it. I firmly believe that Spirit brings you here for a reason, and you're here because you need to hear something that Spirit has said. So if you feel like you resonate with one of these readings, then you take it and understand that it is for you. Okay? Yes, so sweet. Okay. Sarah or Erica, who's first?
Hey, yo, look at that one. Look at that one right there.
Sarah or Erica, and what deck should I use? On my thing, I have Little Buddha, Tarot of Dragons, brand new tonight. And brand new tonight is also the Disney villains. It's so weird. So listen, some of the weird parts that you guys don't know about my sinus surgery is front teeth and right behind my front teeth on the roof of my mouth. You know, when you put your tongue up and you can start feeling the roof of your mouth in front of your, you know, right behind your front teeth. It has been numb since I had my surgery, which is Monday's 4 weeks ago. This Monday? Or was it yesterday that it was 4 weeks ago? Holy cats, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's been 4 weeks. 4 weeks since I had my surgery. And I'm not completely healed. They said that it could take up to 4 weeks or 6 weeks, but my nose still hurts. So, but it's been numb. And they told me, like in week 1, I'm like, hey, do you know that my teeth and my roof of my mouth are still numb? And she's like, yes. She's like, that could actually take up to 6 weeks. I've started getting a little feeling back in my teeth finally, and the roof of my mouth right there. It's still a little numb though, so it's weird. Like I can feel it and have it numb at the same time. It's very strange. Miss Erica is first, please. Okay, dokay. A rerun. Oh, his replay, yes. I need to go back and watch roll call because I missed it all. Hi, Sabrina. How are you? Welcome. What does Justin feel for me? He's is yes. Oh, he's is yes. Where is that?
Oh, is it, motherfucker?
A rerun. Oh, yes. Replay. Yes, exactly. Erica, please. You pick. Okay, you pick. All right, I'll pick. That's what Kelly was doing. I think that's what it was. Oh my God. And it still hurts? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And it feels weird up in my sinuses up here still because they cut some stuff out of there and stuff like that. It is very weird still. So, yep. All right. Let's see. Which I feel like the dragons for you, Erica. Oh, wait. No, maybe I feel Little Buddha. I feel the dragons for Sarah. Sarah, are you okay with the dragons? Just let me know. No, the monkey is covering its ears. Oh, I thought it was. So it's like. So funny, Kelly. Just so people that don't know what I'm talking about. It's you saying that. What does Erica need to know? Whoa. 6 of Swords, moving away from chaotic energy. I'm not going to pull it out because I feel like there's still more things that we need to know. But so it wouldn't surprise me if you're moving away from chaotic, rough waters and into clear, calmer waters. I feel like work stuff for you, though. That's so weird. I keep feeling work stuff for you. What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? What does Erica need to know? need that one. Oh, interesting, sir. Not Sarah. Eric. See, I did it. I haven't done it in a long time. And here you guys are together after a while. And I did it. Erica's not making decisions she's supposed to be making. Or maybe she doesn't have all the information yet for the decision she wants to make. Okay. I have the Two of Swords. I definitely feel like you may not have all of the answers right now, but you're trying to make a decision without all of the answers. Like you can't put a puzzle together without the pieces, so you can't make a decision without all of the information. Does that make sense, Erica? Then I have the World card, which is number 21. And it may feel as though you're not, that's interesting. So it may feel as though you're trying to make decisions and have things happening, but you don't have spirit on your side or whatever. So when it feels like spirit's not on your side, it's right now, these are lessons right now that you're going through, and you're really working this stuff out, because the world is all about the closing of a huge cycle and a new one coming through. But the world is, you're on top of the world. Just trust that. Even though you may not feel as though you have all of the support you need, you have it. You just don't realize that it's there. The Nine of Pentacles is really a nice card. A lot of times that's like a single, I feel the money card, single ladies in the house, making the money, doing it all. This is the thing, is I feel like you're really working on creating abundance, creating prosperity, really getting the things you want, like getting ahead in career, but also like getting the things you really truly want, which may have nothing to do with money, but abundance. It could be an abundance of love. It can be, stuff like that. But I do feel like this Nine of Pentacles is really good luck energy for you. And this is the thing. Four of Swords is all about taking the time to heal. They're really making me feel like you need to heal your mind and heal your body right now. So really allow yourself to just be, right? So don't push yourself to do. Just be. So they want you to be very present, very centered, very grounded, and they really want you to live in the moment, because you're thinking too much in the future. Future. That's not what they want you to do. And it's funny because that Two of Swords makes me think like, hey, you got to stay where you are, because stop thinking you don't have it all. Ha! I just got the divine timing thing again. Dang it. Sorry. Man. But it's time for healing right now. It's really time for you to take yourself, take your emotions, really like it's healing your mind and body right now. This is a timeout basically for you. Okay. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know? Hip hop queens. What does Erica need to know? 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 That's so weird. I had this one in my head too, and resistance just came out. But so what are you resisting? What are you trying to keep from your mind? So, but I'm going to see what else they have to say, because it was just weird. It wasn't upright when it fell out. So that's why I wanted to see it. It's about not resisting the flow. Okay. What can we tell Erica? What does Erica need to know? Janelle Monáe, fluidity. Ha! What did I literally just say? You got to flow with it. can't even with these. Whew, that's crazy. And so you need to stop resisting and just go with the flow. You need to just be center, be grounded. You need to enjoy your abundance and your prosperity and the things that you're really moving forward in your life to create what it is that you actually want. You're making room for this, okay? You're opening yourself. This is you making room for something coming in. And as much as you feel as though spirit's not there guiding you, helping you, they are. You're almost at the place where you're about to end this cycle out, but you are being guided. You're on top of the world, but you just don't have all of the pieces yet to know everything. Okay, so just allow, just go with it. Just be very present in your life. Don't think in the future. Think now. That's it. Feel what you're feeling right now. Like you're watching TV, you enjoy the show you're watching. You're with your children, your husband, your whomever, your friends, your parents, your whomever, family members, right? Work, friends. Be in the moment and enjoy that moment, right? And no resisting the flow. You have to just go with the flow. Okay? Fluidity, resistance and fluidity. Stop resisting. Just be fluid. Just allow the things to happen, because when you try to control the situation, it's not helping. So just release control, allow the fluidity to come into your life, and just, have you ever seen at some of those amusement parks and stuff? Like at our amusement parks, we have two of them that are fairly close. One that's within a half an hour to me, and one that's within an hour and a half of me. So Six Flags Darien Lake is an hour and a half. Sea Breeze Amusement Park is a half an hour. So they have this lazy river thing. So that's what I want you to do. I want you just to be in the lazy river on your inner tube and just floating and enjoying the sun, enjoying the birds cawing, the crickets chirping, the kids playing, the people that are near you just enjoying and having fun, right? It's about the lazy river right now. Stop resisting, because when you resist, you're trying to control. On the lazy river, you can't control anything. You can't control anything. It's just going with the flow. That's what you need to do right now. It's about going with the flow, okay? Healing and going with the flow. They're really making me feel like you need to heal your mind. You're overthinking too much too, they're saying. Stop overthinking. Be present. Listen, that's from one overthinker to another. Got you, girl. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. This was pretty awesome. It's really nice. You have some really good things coming. You just can't see the whole picture yet. And they really want you just to be in the moment and not try to be in the future. Okay? Make sure you guys have pressed that thumbs up button to like the video. Smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon so you can be notified when I go live, when I upload new video. Like today, I uploaded a new video. And I will be uploading more. They're unboxings, but they're still fun. And when I post something in the community section. Let's get up to 1,000. Thank you, Wandering. I appreciate it. Okay. You look great, though. I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else, but thank you. I will accept that. Hi, Angelic. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How will be my future spouse personal traits, zodiac sign? Ooh, that's an awful lot of information for me to try and pick up. Be right back. Tessie wants to go outside. I have her on a leash and in a kitty harness. Oh my God, that's so cute. Beautiful cards. Aren't they so fun? They're so fun. I love these cards. means I need to work harder on not resisting. You're always point on. Listen, Erica, I may need you to be point on with me. I may need you to help me with some clarifications. Thank you so much. Allow the ebb and flow and passage of time to take place to cleanse and purify. I agree. Like Kelly says, hi, angelic. Yes, I always overthink. PTSD, depression, and anxiety have been bad again. Been in a dark place. Thank you so much, Cindy. Love you. Honey, I love you too. Oh, I wish I had known that. I would have sent you energy. I'll send you some still. Okay, Micah. Whatever you pick. Ooh, I'm going to use the dragon cards then. And now I want a snack. Listen, yum, snacks. I need to eat. You can always ask, and I'll always try. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Okay, Sarah. Sarah. I don't want to say the next one because we don't want storms brewing in your eyes, okay? Okay. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah gets to be the first person I do a reading with these cards? Oh, wait, did I do one with myself? No. Nope, I didn't. There was a collective reading, but not an individual person. What does Sarah need to know? Ooh, I just felt good stuff, Sarah. I felt so much energy and passion. These cards are so intense. And I'm not even looking at them. They are so intense. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? I just felt a tower card. I don't know why. What does Sarah need to know? That's nice. Ooh. Don't you hate when people do that? You're like, well, what the hell? Why can't I know? I told you I felt a lot of energy. These, it's like so overwhelming. I can't even explain it. Like the energy is so overwhelming. I'm going to have pickles wrapped in chicken. What? I've never heard of such a thing. Something you can put on a sandwich too. My God, pickles wrapped in chicken. That sounds delicious, actually. Oh, I can eat the rest of my chicken sandwich. Thank you. And it does have pickles on it. It's from KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Look at these cards. Like, tell me. How much? 8 of Pentacles. Whoo, working on it. Look at. You've completed these. You're working on this 8th Pentacle. Really trying to create those 10 Pentacles. And this is the thing, is this is a working on it card. This is a working on it card. Like, I'm doing the things, moving myself forward, getting to the place where I need to be. Then we have the 4, which is the major arcana for the Emperor. Look at how gorgeous. Look at how protective that Emperor is over his city. And listen, that's how I feel about you too. Erica, you're very protective. You're protecting the city. You're protecting where you are. You're protecting yourself. And the Emperor is really about being a leader and being compassionate, being leading with his heart. That's what I literally just heard. Leading with his heart. And so if this is you or somebody coming into your life displaying these traits, it would not surprise me. This is the thing. They're really making me feel like it's you though. Wait, are you being overprotective of your heart though? Like you're not giving anything a chance though, is what I just heard. Like even if somebody came up to you and said, "Hey, I want to go out on a date," like you would say no. So I really need you to find this stronger, more courageous energy for yourself, because you need to be the emperor in these moments. I really, and I don't want you just to keep one person in mind. It's about allowing other people in on the journey there. Does that make sense? So really it's about allowing yourself to be open. Yes, protection is good and all, but you also need to allow love in as well. And this loving, compassionate leader is really wanting you to use that on yourself as well. Okay. We have the Queen of Swords here. The Queen of Swords is not going to take any junk from anybody, though. I'm just saying. And listen, the thing is you're only going to take the truth, right? You're not going to take anything but the truth. And, you know, you're transforming into this butterfly, and you're not stuck in that place of the chrysalis, right? You're not still there. You're trying to emerge, break free from your chrysalis and be that butterfly, so that you are just allowing and trusting.
Really?
Really allowing and trusting right now, Sarah. I know that's hard for you, but look at this. I do have an Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is all about that creativity and that passion, and it's a new cycle coming in for you. So know and understand that there's some new good stuff coming for you, especially in terms of passion and maybe some heat, maybe some spiciness, maybe some sexy time. But the problem is if sexy time allowed itself and confronted you right then and there, I feel like you'd be in that place and space of like, I don't want to, right? So it's about accepting a date if a date presents itself, allowing you to communicate, having that confidence, because that's what the Emperor is all about, is confidence, right? Really being confident in your place and space, knowing that you're not going to take any shit on the way, but there could be something really good in this and fun, right? I do feel like you have some things that you've been thinking about. So there may be some thought, creativity things that and that would make sense here too, with that Queen of Swords, that those thoughts of implementing new things. Let your love light shine, girl. Okay, hip hop queens, what can we tell our friend Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Ow! Those corners are sharp. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? I want that one. What? I love this one, by the way. I love Left Eye from TLC. And it says vision. And we were just talking about that with these two cards, right? Having the things that are coming to you, like new ideas, new thoughts, whatever it is, whatever that vision is, I feel like it's coming to you, and allow it to come, and to allow that passion to come forward, right? New creative ideas and mulling them over, right? Do you overthink also? That the Queen says that she just made me feel like you're overthinking things, and when you should be jumping and just being like the fool and just jumping, you're not. You're hesitating and you're overthinking and you're worrying and you're not doing it, even though you should be doing it. Okay, so you need to just have the confidence and trust and move forward. That's it. Move forward with that wand fire energy.
I talked to you a lot.
I keep feeling the sacred geometry cards, but then I felt divine abundance. But I feel the sacred geometry again. What can we tell our friend Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need? Jeez Louise. So a whole stack of them felt upright. This was on top. Number 30, integration. Beautiful. And look at what's at the heart center. At the center, it literally looks like a heart. See that? The frequency of integration supports our embrace of every aspect of ourselves, allowing what we perceive as positive and what we perceive as negative to harmonize in a balanced symphony of life. I love this. Because, I mean, think about it this way. With this emperor, it's all about confidence. And we have to fight our self-conscious feelings and our, what is the word? Negative self-confidence? I don't know. So it's about really being confident. And I love that this integration, so you're taking the positive and the negatives and balancing them in your life and really having that place and space of protecting, healing, loving. They keep saying jump. Like the Fool card. It's so weird that for the Emperor, they're showing me the Fool card. Like to jump, to just do it. So it's kind of like that fire energy. And the Four of the Emperor is Aries card. It is a fire card. So we have a lot of fire here. That those wands are Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo, right? And it's Leo season right now. So lots of fire right now. Just have the confidence, but allow both of them to work together to propel you forward, okay? Integrate those together, right? They also just said that you're overprotecting yourself with this Emperor card. You need to know when to let your guard down. Yeah. And that makes sense with that Queen of Swords right there next to him. They also said that you're seeing future things for yourself lately also, and to trust them, follow them. Okay? Sarah, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, honey. These dragon cards are intense, like holy macaroni. Ooh. Holly, are you here? Or are you just watching later? It's yummy. The pickles with the chicken around it. That sounds delicious. I want those cards. I know. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at this. Look at this. This is the Knight of Pentacles. Look at how beautiful this card is. Look at the deer. Ah, so gorgeous. I can't even. How about the Seven of Wands? Look at this protective energy. Like, oh shit, don't even try coming any closer. Look at protection. So cute. Look at them babies. They're like, ah! Mom's got you. I'm not letting them fuck with you. I love them. I've been dying for those cards since I saw, I don't know, Baddison. I saw Baddison with them. Baddison Intuitive Tarot. There was somebody before her, and it was just like all in the same day. I happened to check somebody out. They had them, and then I saw Baddison, and she had them, and I'm like, oh my God, I need these cards. And I had already said it with the other person. Oh, I think it was the Autistic Mystic. I think I heard him. With whom am I going to settle? Single. She would definitely do that, LMFAO. I keep pushing her self-love because my best friend is an angel and deserves the world. Yes, she does. Sarah has such a big heart, right? Right. We all overthink. Hi, Megan Q. I can never remember the meaning of all the cards. I don't know that I just do it. Well, I know most of them. I think I know them all. It's just because I've been doing it for so long now. I just, sometimes even I am picking up from other tarot readers. It's so interesting, their take on the cards, but it's not just the take on the cards, right? Their take on the cards. I look at these cards sometimes, and even though I know what it's supposed to be, it does not feel like that. Like I was looking at the Emperor and could feel the Fool, like just jump every time. So I have to listen to my intuition. So I would invite you to listen to your intuition, Megan, as you're doing it. Don't be so hard on yourself about, just really feel it out. Like there's pictures on the cards for reasons, right? Like let's see. Let's take this one. This is the Sire of Swords, right? Which is the King of Swords. I'll let you see this really quick. So he's standing there. He doesn't have his sword. He's standing up on top of that rock, right? He's got the butterfly on his hand, right? Is that another little dragon? He's got another little dragon on his shoulder right there, that little green dragon. But he's amongst the clouds as he's on top of this, right? That's an air sign thing. That's also like but look at how the clouds have parted, right? The clouds have parted. So he has clearer thinking. He can think more clearly. He doesn't have to rest on lies or anything. This is the sword of truth, and that's all that will be accepted. Transformation with that butterfly, right? But this is the thing is, I love tarot because it's open to interpretation for yourself as well. That just looks like a dragon's eye right there. I know that probably sounds weird, but it looks like a dragon's eye to me. But he's very confident. This is the other thing is, this is not about his heart. This is not about, emotions. This is all about, I know what I'm thinking and that's it. Right? It's all about thought. Air is a thought process. Thinking, thought process. But he's very much in control of what he's thinking and how he's thinking it. So it's not like he's overthinking, right? That's more of like the Eight of Swords, overthinking, creating your own prison, right? So this is, or even the Nine of Swords, where you can't sleep at night because of the anxiety, right? But the King of Swords is all about that energy and emotion of just clear thought. That's it. Thought. Clarity. Yes, negative self-confidence. She needs to be more confident. She's the best and don't even know it. I know. She's so sweet. I'm so happy that we finally got to meet in person at Parafest. Integration basically described exactly what I was thinking. Be secure in your thinking and decisions, but don't be so rigid and tyrannical that you don't allow anything in. Yes, very good. Anything you pick. Thank you. I got the tingles too with the dragon cards. Oh my gosh, they're so amazing. How about a card for Virgo? Okay, you guys got to give me a few moments. I have to finish with the what do you call it, cards? The donation readings, and then I will pick cards. So hang out or come back, whichever you prefer. Hi Megan. Hey. Erica says, oh, and Sarah got us past life cards. Wait, what does that mean? Past life cards. Opening up your heart resonated to me. I am like, no way. It's been 20 years and there is someone I like a lot. He will just be a good friend to me, but I am picking up more. Just want to be sure. You have to open your heart and your place, Micah. Like, you need to also not be in your head and overthink and have confidence to allow new in. Anything you pick. That's true. Intuition is everything. I agree. It is. I think it's a Virgo thing. I just need to know and have an answer. I'm not a Virgo. Sorry. No worries. Tarot past life cards. Is that the ones that are, hang on, let me see. Is it raining outside? I got to do laundry for Jansen too. Past life and karmic tarot. Eden McCoy. That's a book though. Enchanted map. Past life tarot. That's a book. Is it the Akashic tarot, you guys? Oh, I like this deck. The Relative Tarot. That's not it. I don't know what it is. What the hell is going on? Okay, so it was the Doreen Virtue and Brian L. Weiss. Is that it? This is the it's not coming up in English. I only have it in oh, there it is. Past Life Oracle Cards, 44 card deck by Doreen Virtue and Brian Weiss. Is that the ones, you guys? I finally stumped you. Not quite. Yeah, I've seen those before, but they're hard to get. Yes, you will. I know a lot of my past lives, like, because I've gone through them myself. You're more of an analytical person. You must have a foundation for your reason behind what you're doing. I understand completely. Learn numerology and the classic elements for minors. Interesting. Yes, I understand, but he has a phobia and I have a phobia and anxiety, so I don't think it can ever work. He lives hours away too. Well, maybe you guys can get into a place where you can meet each other, see each other. So people can get over their phobias. Yes, Sarah, that's exactly the ones that I thought. Yep. Yeah, I've thought about getting them because listen, I love Brian L. Weiss. That's who I learned like that I wanted to be a past life regressionist is from Brian L. Weiss. I was 25-ish, 24. No, not 25. I was 24 years old. I knew about past lives and reincarnation before I knew that I was a medium. I knew I did weird shit, don't get me wrong. I just didn't know I was a medium. I didn't have anybody around me that could explain that to me. Yeah, I like those cards though. That's the ones I thought it was. You didn't get me, Erica. Almost. Oh, yes, I would like to talk to you about that one. That's how I read the cards. What I said about the Emperor in the last reading, piggybacking off Cindy, I got explicitly from numerology. See, that's really good. We do Skyping. Very good. Listen, Skyping only gets you so far. You can't touch or bump uglies with Skyping. That means have sex, in case it's not the same kind of thing over in Netherlands. Micah is in the Netherlands. Micah's like, stop and gaming together. Listen, that might be fun to meet up in IRL. And I said in IRL. And IRL means in real life. That way you only need to know 36 cards rather than 78. That's right. That's a great way to look at it. The only thing that changes is the element depending on the minors that show up. I agree. I'm glad you liked that one, Micah. I was like, I don't want to freak you out. So funny. What? You found them at ParrotFest? Oh my God! I did not even see them. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, Chihuahua. So funny. Okay. Holly, how about if I give you, I want to give you the dragons too. We're going to give you some intense energy, my friend. Okay? My friending. Let's give you some intense energy. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? I'm hungry. We got to hurry these along because I'm getting hungry. That chicken pickles just sounded so delicious to me. What does Holly need to know? What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know? Wait, you guys can say the F word on regular TV? That's amazing. Yeah, we can't say the F word on regular TV, but we could say like ass, hell, damn. Sometimes they've gotten away with what? Shit? I don't know if they've gotten away with shit, but you can only be on a cable channel and say fuck. The art in the card actually points you to a number on the card anyway. That's true. Well, sometimes, like, I don't know, the Thoth deck is one of those decks that just have the picture of the, like, if it's 4 wands, it shows 4 wands. What the hell do they call those decks? Can't think of what it is. There's a certain word that they call that when it's like that. That's the key to tarot. Yep, me too. Obviously, we know that. Oh, fudge, which is very sweet too. Fudge. Oh shoot, what just is popping up here? Ooh, I like that. What else can we tell our friend Holly? What else does Holly need to know? What else does Holly need to know? Whoa! That one just jumped out as I was pulling this one out. So I guess you need both of them. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Move to the Netherlands. Okay, let's see. Oh, my bra is bugging me. I just realized it. I'm like, what is itching on my back? It's the lace of my bra. It's ridiculous. Okay. This is the shaman, aka the magician. Come on.
My horse is stuck.
It's driving me crazy that it's not look, I just pulled a hair out of my head. Been coming out by themselves. Okay. The shaman, there we go, finally. The shaman is the magician. You can see that we have all of the elements. We have the sword, the wand, the pentacle, and where is it? Sword, the wand, the pentacle. Where's the cup right there next to my finger. I'm like, where's the cup? Hysterical. All has the ace of each suit, right? They have the number 1 of each suit. The magician can do all that he needs to do. He can manifest what it is that he actually wants to manifest. Look at, he's creating something here with that cup, right? The shaman, Holly, is all about master manifester energy, putting your mind to really what it is that you want and creating it, like being there and creating what it is you want. I just saw something and it went too fast, so now I can't remember what it was. But basically, it was along the lines of, how do I explain it? Just that they want me to tell you to stop thinking negatively, but you need to create, it's like create a game plan for yourself with this master manifester energy. Keep like sticking to the thing. Okay, this is what I want. This is how I'm saying it. This is to really get that energy going, but making sure you keep out any kind of negativity in regard to it. You're just manifesting what it is that you want. Put your intention behind that and send it out to the universe, right? So it's all about your intention and what it is you want. We were just talking about this Sire of Swords. It's the King of Swords. The King of Swords is all about clarity of mind, like being in a place where it's just about the mind. There's no heart involved. It's just clear thinking. So I do feel like the clouds are going to move away from your head, and you're going to really like not be like overcome with like clouds or thoughts.
Yo, we're already right here.
I feel like,
You fucking mind, you piece of
how do I
shit.
explain this? Like the shadows of your mind, like they're showing me like these dark clouds and just moving along, and they're literally going to move away, and it's going to be a beautiful bright blue sky for you. So it's I don't know if it's depression. I don't know if it's actually like anxiety or if it's literally like
Actually, I killed you. It's in the chat too.
sadness from emotions.
That would be because of your life.
I know depression, but it's different. It feels different than those two things feel differently for me. So it feels like this is you're clearing, something is clearing its path away from your mind, away from your head. And it's really a good thing for you. It's like all of a sudden you have like a clear path. You know exactly what you want to do. You know exactly what you want to, it's like boom, boom, boom. And the manifesting energy and intention, that's where you want to use that King of Swords. Like, whew, visualize it, see it in your mind, and allow it to be sent out to the universe. Pardon me. Okay, we have the Four of Pentacles. This is the thing with that Four of Pentacles. Yes, you have that clarity. You have the things that you're really trying to manifest. However, you're holding on to these things like very tightly, like love, money, things. This is holding too tightly. Like you're not, it's like being overprotective and not allowing yourself to grow because you're staying right here, right? It's like hoarding what you have and not letting yourself move past that. So instead, we need to let you let go of these things. Money's going to flow. Money ebbs, money flows. It's back and forth, right? Ebb and flow. But the thing is you need to be out of a place of fear. So this is the place of fear that I'm feeling right now. And it's about releasing that fear so that you can have this clear-mindedness and intention being set, because you are the Queen of Wands. You have all the passion and the creativity, and you have all of this stuff that you can create this for yourself. You have a lot more magic in you than you will acknowledge at the moment. But I think with that King of Swords, it's really helping you clear your mind and understand what you're capable of. Okay? And see that it's not just a black cat. That's a black panther sitting down there at your side, right? Black cats obviously are the familiars to the witches, familiars to the magic workers, right? To the spiritually adept, right? And this is you. You are spiritually adept, and it's now time for you to understand that you have this magic within you. Balance yourself, center yourself, and you can see that balance and groundedness right here being in the nest, right? It's all about trusting yourself, though, and trusting your magic. Okay, Holly? Let's get a hip hop queens for you. What does Holly need to know, hip hop queens? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Two of them popped out. I think it's funny that the first one had resistance, and then the second one got resistance. And then she also got fluidity, and now we have fluidity again. So this is crazy. We also have finesse. So I love this. So we have Janelle Monáe with the fluidity, and we have Kash Dahl with finesse. And so it's really about understanding that you can just allow life to flow, right? You don't need to hoard. You don't need to be scared. It's just allowing, listening to the cues that are going on internally. And this is all about the intuition of the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands really knows, like, okay, I know when to just allow, right? There's no fear. It's just about allowing. And the thing about finesse is all about, like, I literally got manifestation energy with finesse. Like, it just takes a crafty hand to finesse things to go the way you want it to go. And it's just, I think that's perfect, actually, because we have that Queen of Wands and that magician energy. Listen, that's a lot of spirituality energy. That's a lot of magician energy. That's a lot of witch energy. That's a lot of, okay, I can do this. I can make this magic happen. Okay. Finesse your way to the top. Just go with the flow as you're doing it, right? Allow. I was just listening to see if they wanted me to say anything else or if they wanted any other cards. They're making me feel like this is just to reiterate that when you have an idea in your head and then you just are like, oh, I have this coming to me. Like it has already happened. And then you don't think that you've done it, but you actually have done it. You are the one that has manifested that to come to pass. So you've already had this energy. You just don't give yourself credit for it. So you need to really make sure and understand that you are doing this manifesting work, okay? Holly, I hope you enjoyed this. That's nice. Manifest, girl, manifest. I'm a freak. I put them in different places all the time, and then they get shuffled again. I don't like when they're together. That's why it's interesting that the second and third person, or second and fourth, whatever, second and fourth, I don't know. I can't think right now. That when we've used it, that next person gets the same first card and then gets a different card. Does that make sense? Whatever. I think it's interesting. Okay, Nishay. I hope I'm saying your name right. Ayushi, am I saying his name right? Sorry. Okay. I so want to move to the Netherlands, is what Erica says. The Thought deck is a pip deck mostly, kind of like the Marseille. I have to back up to read it. Let's see if maybe I can read it this way. Okay, yes. The Marseille deck, reading something like a Marseille, which is what I do. You can use 85 to 95% knowledge base and 5 to 15% intuition. I don't know. I've only ever used my intuition. That's how I started out. Actually, Thoth was my very first deck. I wouldn't suggest that for anybody though. Like it's a very potent deck. Oh. And something like Marseille, it's mostly all about numerology, the 4 elements, directional, deities, colors, etc. That's nice, yes. Yes, you are saying his name right, Cindy. Yay! The Queen of Swords in this second to last reading ago, for example, is where I got the thinking and understanding from to go along with the Emperor. We each come to the same end. Interesting, right? Thought deck. I can remember one. I don't usually read upside down unless spirit tells me I need to read it upside down. And I'm very anal about my deck. I don't let them be upside down in my deck. It's weird. I know. So when they are upside down, I'm like, what the hell? How did this happen? I remember when I first started out, oh my gosh, reading tarot cards. How long ago? I was in my 20s. That's a long time ago. I was probably got my first deck when I was 20. I was already a mom, so 23, somewhere. Excuse me, I was somewhere around there, 23, I would say. And it was the Thoth deck. It followed me around this store. I'd put it down, and it would be someplace else where I was in that store. I kid you not, it truly happened. It actually happened with 2 different decks. My first 2 decks that I've ever bought. Anyway, so that deck followed me around. I have it. It's right over here. So it literally had the Empress card upside down, reversed. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. My brother had asked me for a reading. He's older than I am. And I'm like, sure, bud. So he'd come down, and I gave him this reading, and the Empress card was upside down. I'm like, oh my God, Eddie. I'm like, it's an upside down mother. He's like, what? I said, it's the upside down mother. You're the mother. You are the man raising the child as the mother. He's like, how the frick did you get that? I said, it just is what it is. Literally, he wanted to know if he was going to be getting custody of his son. And he literally became the mother figure because he wasn't a male. He wasn't entirely the Empress, right? It was the weirdest thing. But yes, he didn't tell me either. I never have people tell me what they're thinking or anything. So I told my brother, he's like, that's exactly what I wanted to know. I'm like, yay! Hi, serial killer. Got it. I haven't seen you in a while. I think you were here a long while back, but I haven't seen you for a long while. Yes, hang out. I have 2 more readings for donations, and that's it. And then we can get you guys. I'll pull a card for you guys. Upside down just means you got to focus more on that card. Right? True. I always have some cards upside down. That's where you have to focus harder. They always tell me, because I'm anal, they always tell me, like, if it would be a reversed card or whatever. You know what I mean? I counted for both the positive and the negative in the Emperor without it being upside down, because learning something like the Marseille, you allows you to account for all things. Got it. Yep. Okay, Nishay. I want to use the dragons for you too, Nishay. This is pretty awesome. So, what can we tell Nishay? What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? Thank you, Ayushi, for donating for your friend. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it, honey. What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? Oh, this one doesn't want to go in there. Nice. Interesting. Oh, interesting. This is a nice reading, actually. Okay, so Nishay. Aw, honey, you're so welcome. Of course. Okay. All right, Nishay, you ready? All right, so we have number 6, the lovers. I think that's interesting. First off, you have 2 6s right in a row. You'll see in just a second. So we have the lovers here. I love this earth, water, maybe it's fire, however they want to look at it, but it's really beautiful energy. I feel like this is what you really want or thought you really had. If you're in a relationship right now, it may be there may be a little bit of separation, or if you're not in a relationship, I feel like there may be that separation. But the lovers is like, I love that it shows the little birds up there. And that's Pisces symbol with the 2 fish. I don't know why I had to say that, but I did. But I also feel like I have to say Sagittarius for some reason. That's so weird. Anyway, so the lovers really are all about trying to be, for me, for you, Nishays, it's making me feel like you need to be on equal grounds. I don't know why I feel like I need to say that. I definitely feel like you need to be on equal grounds for some reason. That's weird to me. Then we have the 6 of Swords. The 6 of Swords is all about moving out of the chaotic energy into a calm waters, moving out of like a rough, turbulent time frame into a nice, calm time frame, especially if it's a relationship, moving away from that relationship into something better for you. The 8 of Wands is all about fast communication coming toward you. I don't know. I just felt travel though too. So there may be some travel for you. And then I have the Ace of Pentacles. So this is a new cycle in stability. So you may have new career, new opportunity in love that would be more stable also, right? So if you're in separation with a person that a love interest, it makes me feel like, yes, I do feel there is love here, but it feels like there had to be a separation. There may be communication coming into it and a new cycle, a new stability, a new stable start. However, this could be read another way, right? Which is, there's love, really wanting love, having had, rough time with it. There's new communication, new communicating with somebody else, or travel and having a new stable. There are 2 travel things here. The 6 of Wands is a travel, and the 8 of Wands both make me feel travel. That's interesting. So maybe maybe this is even career stuff for you. Yeah, I know the lovers are there, but it's more like making me feel like a balance of your interests, even if it's career stuff for you. A balance of your interests where you are passionate about more than one thing and really making it like what you love to do. That 6 of Swords, again, traveling, moving away from, the things that you don't want to what you do want. And then literally that 8 of Wands making me feel like moving, traveling, whatever this is. And having that new stable start with that Ace of Pentacles, which could be that new job or whatever. Whatever this is, it makes me feel like it would be a very passionate project for you if it's career stuff. If it's love, there is a possibility of if it's somebody that you haven't been, you are in separation from, it makes me feel like there is a possibility of maybe you're too far away, like literally at a distance from them, and you'd have to travel to see them. But whatever this is, it makes me feel that there is a possibility of some kind of reconnecting kind of energy. Doesn't mean you'll be in a relationship with them. No, not necessarily, but it shows that there could be a new stable start, though. So whatever this energy is, however you interpret it, there's a new start that's very stable coming in for you. But it would be very passionate for you. You would really be putting your time and effort into it, making it a priority. Okay? So if it's a person, make sure you're making it a priority for them. And if it's a career, make it a priority for yourself, right? I want a hip hop queen for you. So what can we tell Nishay? What can we tell Nishay? What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? Again, fluidity just literally flew out. Janelle Monáe. It's more about allowing and trusting for you. I feel that you need to trust and try not to control everything, because you can't control everything, Nishay. You can't hold on to it and think that just keeping it here in your hands is going to allow it to breathe and move and play. And you can't control it. You have to release it. You have to let it go. You have to move with the times. You have to be fluid in your life. You need to be grounded and centered and allow things to come to you, okay? You can't control the outcome. It's so funny because they're making me feel like a math mind or something, like, okay, if I do this and this, then it equals this. Like, but that's not always how the universe works. The universe has no, it doesn't work the way math says it's supposed to, or science says it's supposed to. They're making me feel like, sometimes there's a curveball in there. We don't want the curveball, but you got the curveball, right? And you can't control the curveball because it'll do whatever the frick it wants to do. So you have to be able to, so if you're getting that curveball when you're expecting just a regular and you're up to bat, you have to be able to move with the moment and understand that you may need to back up as the pitch is coming to you. You may need to back up. You may need to choke up on the bat, right? Whatever it is, or you may need to move away because you're about to be hit with the freaking ball, right? So you have to be able to be fluid and know that things are able to change, and you're not always going to have it come out the way you've planned. Planning doesn't work with the universe. You know what I mean? You have to just go with the flow, allow, trust. This is definitely a whole spread on trust. I didn't even think about it in those terms. Like, yes, you need to trust. Boom, boom, bitty, boom, boom. Trust, 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 trust. It's also like that, we say it's coming in quick, but there's some divine timing in there. Damn it. Right? I'm going to choose, you know what? I feel like a sacred geometry. What can we tell Nishay? What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? I feel like I need to cut the cards, though, for you, Nishay. That's weird. That was really super weird. I don't ever feel that way, but I did it. I want this card. Oh, change. 12. Change. Look at that beautiful energy. The frequency of change supports our ability to gracefully dance with the forever changing nature of reality, both inward and outward, so that we can appreciate the sweet release of the old and the birth of the new. The death card, basically. In those few words, that's what change is all about, right? It's about, oh man, something's leaving. Usually money. Ugh. I don't want money to leave. I'm waiting for this one, my left hand, to itch like crazy. So no controlling, allowing, things are changing, and it's okay. Does that make sense? Go with the flow and trust. I still can't get that travel or moving. Are you thinking about moving? Because I think you may be. I know Tennessee. No, that's... What does Tennessee mean? Nishay for you? I don't know what that is all about. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Nishay. Thank you so much, Ayushi, for donating. That was so kind of you. I appreciate you, honey. I hope you enjoyed your reading. He's a Leo. So much fiery energy. Definitely. I can understand that. Seems like it would be a useful skill because I totally get what you're saying. You like all your cards to be right side up. I do. Yeah, so I just read it. Like, Spirit will definitely make me feel like if it needs to be read reversed. 2 6s in a row. What? I know. That's exactly what I was saying, Micah. I see 66 number everywhere. That's right, you do. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'll catch you next time. I have to hop now. Nice seeing you. Listen, serial killer, I'll pull a card for you, so come back and watch when you have time, okay? I'm writing it down right now. Make me want some cereal now. Okay. I'll pull a card for you. Have a good night, Cindy. Love you. I love you too, Erica. Good night, honey. Tennessee is me. That's what I thought you were, Tennessee. Haha. Did you hear Tennessee for Nishay, Cindy? I did. But I'm like, that's weird. I don't know if I'm just saying that because of Ayushi or if it's really for Nishay. So I heard it. So I had to say it. That's why I literally was like, I'm confused. Like, Tennessee is Ayushi, I think. Good night, Kelly. Night. Thanks for the reading. Aw, honey, you're welcome. I'm glad you were able to watch it. Angelic. I'll pull one for you too now. As soon as I'm done with Kelly, anyway. Night, Kelly. Micah, are you leaving? Night, Micah. No, I didn't think you were leaving yet. I thought you were just saying night to Erica. We were planning to meet. Maybe that's why you heard it. Oh, that could be. That could be. It's kind of like going back to the Emperor. It's about safety and security because that's what fours mean. Oh, I didn't even know that. But too much of that can become rigid and tyrannical. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Oops. No worries. That's so funny. I'm not like, I know fives are change and that's pretty much it. I'm not good with remembering the numerical stuff of it. Is that weird? So funny. Okay. Kelly. All right, Cal. Which ones are we using for you, Cal? I have this white dragon energy. I love it. Yeah, no, it's okay. I knew what you meant. You always ask me what. Let's see. Oh, you always ask me what fours mean. I do. I think it's ascended masters, right, Kelly? Because it's threes and fours. I'm like, okay, the angels is one and the ascended masters is the other. So no, maybe it's the archangels are threes and the ascended masters are fours. See? Can't remember. Kelly, which deck do you want me to use? The dragons, the Buddha, or the Disney villains? Oh, I wanted dragon, but I heard Disney, so you choose. Fours or angels? Are you sure? The ascended masters are threes. Whatever. I can never remember. Oh, well, like the 8 you spoke of in the reading about potentially in moving or career, 8s are about advancement, improvement, elevation, etc. Listen, 8s are luck to me. I'm an 8 life path. 4 is my birthday. Well, it's also the whole number equals 8 though too. But my birthday and my birth month equal 8 also. So all of it equals 8. Because we know that my year equals a 9 must be, hence why it equals an 8. Yes, ascendeds are 3s, lol. That's okay, Kelly. Don't worry about it. I'll ask you again. Okay, I'm going to do Disney. All right, Disney. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? It's Cindy and Kelly. What does Kel need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I feel like I really don't like doing this, but I'm being told I need to, so I have to. Oh shit, that's the tower. You don't want that, Kelly. It's just popping out of the deck because I'm trying to do this. You wanted me to do the bridge. I don't know why. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Spirit told me I had to do it, so I did it. What does Kelly need to know?
Meanwhile, I have another 15K in my savings. All right, mister, I can't afford
Kelly. Miska Poliska.
Yeah, dipshit, I'm not right there.
2 5s, Kelly. That's interesting. Change. Okay, let's see. I have the King of Swords. She will. I will. I know it. I will. It's inevitable. King of Swords. That's Kelly anyway. Kelly is the King of Swords. She is a Gemini. Clear thinking, communication. You better fucking tell me the truth. I'm not dealing with any other kind of bullshit. 5 of Coins. So 5 of Pentacles is feeling left out in the cold. Ace of Swords. New way of thinking coming in, Cal. New communication. And 5, the Hierophant. The Hierophant is the student being the teacher being the student, but I also feel like higher relationship energy too. I'm going to get clarity with the dragons. How can we clarify Kelly's reading? What does Kelly need to know? What do we need to know for Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Ooh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What the hell? What the hell? So I clarified this damn. Listen, maybe I'm getting a car soon. I'm losing a lot of money here. Stop itching, please. Okay. So above the King of Swords and the 5 of Coins, I have, this is how I do it. I just lay them out. So you have the Fool. Okay. I wish I could just, maybe I can do it this way. Okay, so just so you can see, I don't mean to make you dizzy. Okay, so that's how it's laid out. Okay? I just need you guys to see it because that's how I'm going to do it. That was funny. This is driving me insane. Okay, so I'm glad you didn't hear that because I was talking, so hopefully you didn't hear Jansen. Okay, so King of Swords and the 5 of Coins, I have 0, the Fool. And then I have, on top of the 5 of Coins and the Ace of Swords, I have the Hierophant, the second time for the Hierophant. And then we have the 8 of Pentacles on top of the Ace of Swords and the first Hierophant. So, this is driving me crazy. I don't know why it's itching. So I don't know if it's an allergic reaction, if I really am going to be, I don't want to lose money. Maybe it's a collective thing. I'm doing it for you guys because I don't want me to be losing all this money. I don't want any of us to be losing the money.
I won't agree with that one, but the story for GT was good.
Okay. Am I going on that trip? That was funny. I am supposed to buy something. from there.
I like the whole GT, like the whole premise behind it.
Okay, so out of the second, it's 2 major arcana out of 3.
Akira Toriyama was running out of ideas at the time, so they had to make whatever.
So
Saki Bayashi or
So Kelly,
whoever ran GT.
being in your head, thinking so much, and communicating, the 5 of coins is really about, you know, feeling sad, being left out in the cold, being not having love in your life. But the Fool card is telling me there's a new path coming, so just jump. Just jump. That Ace of Swords, that 5 coins, going into that Ace of Swords, it's like there's a new way of thinking coming around for you. And I have the Hierophant again. The Hierophant again talks about a relationship, a higher form relationship, but it also makes me feel like you're going to be learning new things, and it's not just about what you want to learn. Oh, but you're going to be a mirror for somebody? I think you guys are going to mirror each other. So you guys are going to be learning and teaching each other. And then the Ace of Swords to that Hierophant, having new way of communicating, new start in new ideas coming to the surface for you, especially when it comes to the Hierophant, which is relationship. I feel like that higher relationship, new way of thinking. Hi, Pucka. Come here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking rack
No,
my
come
weapon
here,
now.
Pumpkin. Dang it.
That's it.
I just want to hold you.
My weapon.
She's a boy. I just wanted to hold
Tell
her.
her racking the AR-15. Tell
If I wasn't on here, she'd let me. I don't know.
her I'm racking the AR-15
It's because
right
she's
now.
not. So I have this blanket that she loves, and she
Yeah, you know,
nuzzles,
your mom
and
said to let you be
but
gay,
it's
so
only with
I'll
me.
go with that.
So she comes and sits on my lap, and when I have this blanket on, and she sucks and
Horseshit,
and,
because I can hear behind that ass, but she can't hear
you know,
behind that bullshit.
I can't think of it.
I'm just getting bullied and I can't retaliate.
Needs.
It's an absolute ass.
Yes, that's it. It's a baby thing. She was taken away from her mom when she was super little, or left by her mom or something. Mom died, something. We don't know. Anyway, so the Ace of Swords and that new way of thinking, especially going into the Hierophant, makes me think of a new way of thinking about romantic relationship. And this is the thing, is you have the 8 of Pentacles on top of it, which means you're working on it. You're working on this new thought process, this new way of thinking about it. Because I think there are things that you don't know and you think you know, but you don't know.
Hey, yo.
So there may be
Motherfucker said you are the whitest kid here yet.
there may be relationship stuff coming up for you. But I don't think it's the way you're thinking. So you have to be open to it. So if you have a specific person in mind, you may need to get that out of your mind, right? So, because I feel like there's stuff that you need to learn, and maybe karmic stuff. So, and that's okay. It's stuff you need to clear out. Let's get a hip hop queen for Kelly. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I want this one for you, Kel. Sister Soldier, power. Yes, girl, stay in your power, feel your power, know your power. You are confident. You are self-love. You are self-worth. You are self-confidence. You are all the selves. You are powerful, girl. Well, I love this card for you. Sister Soldier.
That's fucking awesome.
So, I love the power for you, Cal. That's amazing. I guess you got both of those decks, right?
I will hurt someone.
swear my kitten was right there. That was so weird. Okay. Kel, I hope you loved it. I hope you loved it, Kelly.
No idea where you live.
I think you have surprises that you don't know about. That's funny. I think you just don't know what you just don't know. Oh, that's interesting.
What did you just say? What did you
Don't
what
keep-
did you say?
Don't keep your scars. You know that was Scar that was on that King of Swords, or the King of Swords. I just heard don't keep your sword, or don't keep your scars.
Where's my
So you have to allow those to
That's it.
leave and release those, right? So yeah, that's
No,
interesting.
I'm going to the nearest Pentagon.
Don't keep your scars, girl.
Yeah. Yeah, no one will miss him.
Okay, let's see. Gemini is the very definition of ADD. I don't think Kelly's too ADD. Kelly, do you think you're ADD? I don't know, maybe. Battery is at 55% now, LOL, on my iPad. That is hysterical. Oh my, Kelly just said that too. Oh my God, that's hysterical. When I heard Disney earlier, I thought we could clarify with the dragon. We did. I got the message. Kelly, sorry, Kelly. My life is surrounded by Geminis everywhere, and you can only imagine what that's like for me being a Capricorn. Still love you, though. Oh my gosh, listen. That Capricorn energy, though. Being around all of those air signs would feel like, holy fuck, the wishy-washiness. Would you get out of your freaking head? That would be me. That would be me dealing with all the Geminis. I don't think I would be able to deal with all those. I've dated one Gemini in my life. Thank God I can't date my cousin, because that would be gross. I love her to death. I would not be able to be in another relationship with a Gemini. You got to talk them bitches to bed, okay? Aries signs were like, can we move this along? I don't want to debate before I want to fuck you. Can we debate tomorrow morning after we get the boom boom done? So funny. Making muffins with her little paws. Yes. Oh my gosh. I am a Capricorn, also wandering Hedge. Awesome. So is my son Jet, the youngest. I wonder if Kodiak is coming around, because that's the second week when doing a reading for me that you felt something by your feet. Oh my gosh, you're right. It could be my kitty too, my little bluesy. Not odd at all, actually. Hi, Cindy, may I please get one card? Yes. I actually retain a lot of information. Yes, you do. Wandering says, what I want to say to every Gemini I come across as focus! You need to account for their other signs. Rob and I already talked to you about that BS. Yes, you did. But it's still fucking hysterical. Back in that day, there was no other signs that I knew about. I didn't even know I was a witch back then. I didn't know I was a medium back then. I sure didn't. I mean, I knew I was weird. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so a Yushi you're going to be after. And then I'm going. Where is she? Because I told serial killer. And then I told angelic. Thank you for reminding me, angelic. Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's do serial killer. Let's do serial killer. I feel like I want to do the new hip hop queens for you guys for the one cards. What can we tell serial killer? What does serial killer need to know? What does serial killer need to know? If I want to pull a card, tarot, I can. It's my show. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, serial killer, you got fluidity. So what they're saying is you just need to go with the flow. You need to allow. That's the word that I think is allow and trust, they're saying as well for you. They're making me feel like you have a block and you need to allow that block to crumble and fade away, because they're making me feel like trust is a difficult thing for you and control is a lot easier to control. It's not. You can't control. So it's about fluidity, allowing yourself to just go with the flow, to trust, to be. Just be. Nope, you're moving forward. Just be. Serial killer, I hope you enjoyed this and really like it, because spirit is really, they're like hammering over the head. She found a bottle, a water bottle or something, and she's literally playing with it like a soccer player. She's so hysterical. She cracks me up. Anyway, so fluidity, go with the flow, be in the moment, be present, be centered, trust. I just heard trust. It's coming. I don't know what that means, but trust. It's coming. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your message, serial killer. Okay. Angelic. Woo! They're jumping out for us now. What can we tell Angelic? What does Angelic need to know? What does Angelic need to know? Aww. I love this one, Angelic. Beyonce. See what it says? Love.
You know, before I go.
So I do feel like it's so weird, because what I'm feeling is actually like this push and pull, or yes I do, no I don't, yes I do, no I don't, wanting of love. It makes me feel like stop and go. Like, yes I want it, no I don't, yes I do, no I don't. You got to make up your mind. You just need to open your heart, and love will come when it's supposed to come, if it's not there already. So if you are having love in your life, I just have this stopping and going kind of sensation for you, no matter what. So it's really about breathing. And they're also talking about you loving yourself and putting yourself first and foremost. Actually, Lizzo is the self-love card, but they're making me feel like you need to do that for yourself. You need to love yourself first. So they're bringing up the Lizzo card, but also the Beyonce. So love overall, like romantic love. I feel like you need to make a decision if you actually want love, or you are just going to sit it out for right now and hermit or whatever. So it's really, it's you needing to open your heart no matter what. Just allow, open your heart, and love will come when it's supposed to. Okay. Angelic, I hope you enjoyed that. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate you. Ayushi. What can we tell our friend Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know? Whoa. 2 popped out. So. Okay, just hear me out. Just hear me out on this one, Ayushi, okay? Oh, God, so funny. Night, everyone. Night, Cal. You Wiccan or traditional witch? I'm a Wiccan witch. And I don't know what you mean by traditional witch, I guess. I am very eclectic. So obviously, if I have Jesus in my roll call, he's here with me every week. I am not a normal Wiccan because normal Wiccans wouldn't have Allah and Buddha and Jesus here, right? So it's because of the way I think hierarchically. I just think that they're all gods and goddesses, no matter what, and no matter what their form is, right? Even Western religion. So I always had this belief that Mother Mary and Jesus were already up in my God and Goddess level. And that's how I just always believed for them to be. So most witches will not believe in Western religion. They're my peeps. That's all. Everyone. I knew what you meant, Kel. Night, Kelly. Night, Kelly. Okay. Ayushi must not be here right at the moment, so Ayushi had two cards that fell out. Us girls, guidance. Just wait. Rihanna, dominance. I would say this is the Aries side of you. I mean, you could be naughty, but that's fine. It's fine. We can be who we want to be. Guidance for me is it's funny because I feel like you have brought others to me, and you are in itself, you are guiding, and you are guiding others. And but you really have a very dominant energy, and people tend to listen to you. So, and they listen to your guidance. So I want you to know and understand, allow your intuition to come in, and really trust that you are using your guidance. And listen, you don't have to be bossy to be a boss. And this is just you understanding that you're stronger than you think you are, and you can get the things that you actually want. It's not about dominance necessarily in the bed or anything like that, but I mean, it could, right? It could. But this is the thing: is it's all about guidance and dominance, meaning that you have a larger than life energy about you, Ayushi, and it's okay, and it's okay to have dominant energy. We both have talked about this. We have more masculine energy at times, right? It's not very feminine. Aries energy is like rawr. So it's okay for that dominance energy to come through. It's how you're putting it out there, right? So as long as you're doing it with love and trust, I guess, you'll be doing what you need to be doing. I feel like that you're guiding people, and sometimes you have to have that big vibrant energy to be able to tell people what they need to hear, even though they don't want to hear it, right? So that's part of that dominance and guidance energy, right? Sometimes you have to tell people things they don't want to hear, and that perfectly goes along with being in the medical field, right? You have to be able to tell people to do the right things for their health, right? So this is a good thing for you. And it helps that you have a voice of reason for your people and your friends, and even for those who will be your patients, right? So I think that's good. Good stuff, my friend. Ayushi, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. Thanks for your donation. I love that both of those came out for you, Ayushi. That was fantastic. Traditional means bioregional. Oh, and that you go by folklore mostly in the local region as your foundation. and you extend out from there. Oh, interesting. I'm here. Sorry, Cindy. Oh, no worries. Went AFK? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're a traditional witch. I love that. That's so sweet. Go by local, regional kind of energies. I love that so much. I mean, I would do whatever came to me, to be honest. Like my bestie and I've been tapped by so many goddesses and with a wide range, but it's also that other energies that I know is around. Oh, the Morrigan just showed up with the Fae. I didn't see her earlier, so that's interesting. She just made herself known to me now. Traditional witches go by the left-hand path rather than the right-hand path because witchcraft is at its heart an agnostic system, meaning that it's eclectic because that's what a craft is. I love it. Wow, spot on, Cindy. Oh, honey, thanks. Left-hand path speaks of all things being equal, that no one thing is better or worse or greater or lesser than another thing, and that all things have their pros and cons. I love that. It makes sense, right? I mean, the Western religion thing and versus Eastern, etc., or whatever. Paganism, whatever. Oh, honey, you're so welcome. I appreciate you. Those two cards are screaming Aries. It's funny. I love it. Yes. Okay, away from keyboard. Ah, so thank you. Yeah, I never remember those analogies, you know? This hand keeps itching, though. Oh, that dang right hand. And furthermore, traditional witches adhere to far left political point of view, meaning anarchy. I am so left, it is ridiculous. What have I... a feminazi, that's what I was called. That meant I was a lefty liberal and a feminist. A feminazi, that's what I was. By one of my people. Right-hand path may argue that no one can govern themselves, but anarchy argues back that individuals have been governing themselves since time immeasurable. I mean, we have, right? I mean, we still do it. Like, whether we believe in social norms and social mores, right? Whether we adhere to them or not, we still govern ourselves in what we think is morally or ethically sound, right? I think we do anyway. My daughter, who grew up knowing and understanding what my ethics and morals were, doesn't necessarily have the same ethics and morals that I do. But, you know, I created her to be her own person. And same with my sons, right? Theirs are different. Wondering, do you do readings also? You and Cindy could do it together. We could collab. That would be cool. Coolio. Exactly. Yes, we do. Yes, indeedy, we do. You guys, it's about that time. Holy shit, it's 11:38. I didn't even realize that. It's 4 hours and 13 minutes I've been doing this. One of these days, I'll do it less. I was doing pretty good for a couple weeks there and only doing a couple hours, but it's all right. The only problem is since I've had my surgery, it's really hard the next day after I've been talking so much and so long. So speaking of which, that makes me think about it now. Next week, I may have to do it on Thursday because I'll be talking all day long on Tuesday. So it depends on how I'm feeling. If I do it on Wednesday or Thursday next week, to be honest, I don't want to have to be back to back talking for quite a while if I'm in pain. So I'm just going to play it by ear. So I'll let you guys know, okay? Okay. I'm exhausted. I don't know about you guys. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yes, it is so early for you. LOL, it's 5:40 in the morning over here in Netherlands. Yes, it is, my friend. I've never shown my face on the web, and I'm a Capricorn, but I guess it would be no different than going to a fair or festival. LOL. That's true. That is very true. It is like going to a fair or festival. I'm just on here for a long time. And anybody can come and go. um, let's see. Jet is a Scorpio rising and a Sagittarius moon. So Jet has a little bit of fire energy underneath him. He literally has water, fire, and earth. He's a pistol, I'll tell you what. Right, Jet? Jet! He didn't answer me. Well, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. If you're interested in doing individual readings, I do them. You can check me out on Facebook, The Psychic Cindy, and you can book a reading right then and there if you'd like to. Or you can email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com. It is $100 for a half an hour, US dollars, or $180 for an hour, US dollars. So you guys, I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great morning, great afternoon, great evening, wherever you are in this great, big, beautiful earth. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You guys take care. I can't wait to see you next week. Don't forget, it won't be on Tuesday. It'll be Wednesday or Thursday, and I'll let you know. Okay? Thank you guys so much. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for being here and listening and participating, and I appreciate you. We have a beautiful community here with open love, open hearts, open minds, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I have gratitude for you being here. Bye, guys. I love you.